All right. Good morning. Good morning. Let's check this audio. You guys should be able to hear me. We shall make sure, though. We shall make sure. All right. Seems to be. Seems to be fine. All right. Let's look and see what's kind of happened overnight here. Let's zoom out a little bit on the 3-minute chart. Why are both of these? All right, I don't know why, but anyways. So we closed yesterday at 850. So I don't know, 40 points to the downside there. We'll mark that out over here. Pushing up to the 850 now, actually. Trying to push. Getting right back above that VWAP there. ES approaching the VWAP now. May not be a gap when we open at all. There just might not be one. So ES testing that 91 level once again. Sold down this morning to the 81s off that 300. Got about 12 minutes here until we open. Is the ES going to get above the VWAP there at the 92 and get to pushing here before we open? Looking like it might. It's possible. Here's Mancini's information, guys. If you want to read this, we'll kind of go over it. So basically, he says bears in control under 30, 35. This means for any bull case in a sustained sense, 30 to 35 must reclaim. Generally, a bull case would involve rallying to backtest 30, 35, at which point it's decision time. He would be interested, again, in longing over 30 to 35, but we need to see a good base form here, which could involve a tradable short. So if we trade up into that 30, 35 area, maybe get a short there. 68 is the absolute lowest bulls can see. If we lose 68, begin the next leg down to 22. And add area could be 4302. So if we reclaim 02, could possibly participate long into that 30 area. So that's the case for the bulls. I do got these areas marked out. Bear case. Short term, the big ends for the fail of 96 to 02. This happened overnight. So 96 to 02 failed. We sold down to 80 during the London, 83. We pushed back up to 04, so we failed to get back above 04, and then we based in that 90s that he was talking about there. So then we tried to get back above 4,300 and failed when we had a short sell-off into the 82. I did participate in that short, but only for a few points. I saw it, but didn't trust it. He did say that you could try a short there, a breakdown short, but as always, these are higher loss rates trades, so if not comfortable, don't trade them. So it's kind of what we're looking at today on the ES there. So we pushed up to 379 subscribers overnight there. How's it going, Predator? Good morning. So we are going to be trading the Ninzarenko strategy today. I did open a Take Profit Trader account last night. Just going to give it a try. We're going to copy trade that on the Ninzarenko. So we'll kind of see what happens going into open here. If ES gets above the VWAP, maybe we push into the 0204 area. If it rejects that VWAP, we might test the 68s, test those lows. So it's kind of what we're going to be looking for right there coming in the open. If we hold that VWAP, we're going to look for a push up into the 70 there on the Nasdaq, at least, I would think. So possible push up into the 70 right there at open. To the downside, obviously, if we lose that VWAP, first, probably, I guess that 04 area. I almost expect a sell-off here at open, guys, to be honest with you. That's kind of my lean. If I had to lean right now, I'm thinking we test the lows, maybe sell through the lows, then retest the highs. See if we have any news today. Not really much going on. So we did end up green yesterday. We were up 3,600 on one account, 1,000 on another, 3,000 on another. We were down 1,000 on two accounts, down 174 on the cash account. We're down $463 on that cash account since we started trading it. So that 5-minute breakdown, I don't think we've had but one winner since we started trading the cash account. 2 losers, 1 winner, 2 no trades. So maybe today is a day where we can get a winner going. Yesterday we were in the green on it, but we didn't break the rules. We stuck with it. We didn't move the stop. I felt like I should, but we didn't. So in about 5-6 minutes till open. I will be participating in the open, guys. I've been kind of swinging a little bit here at the open, 3 contracts, waiting for the market to kind of calm down and just taking it on a challenge account. Just so now the ES is above the VWAP there at 93. It's kind of pushing here. So we're right there at yesterday's close right now. Kind of dreary outside here in Georgia today. A little rainy, a little chilly. A little rainy outside. So we're not going to be trading the Ninzarenko. We're only going to trade in my back test, I've kind of realized something here. I already knew it, but 10 a.m. to noon is the Renko window, and then 1:30 to 3:30. So 4 hours a day on the Renkos. Had I only traded those hours yesterday, pushes the win percentage up to the 91, 92 percentile. So if we let's see. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm looking at this here. I do kind of think we're going to sell off here. I mean, it does look like it. Maybe here at open, we get a push up into that kind of 60 area and then kind of reject and lose that VWAP, start to sell. Possible. Kind of my expectation there. This thing may not even push. We might lose it right here. We might lose it right here. Look at the sales coming in there. Back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Like I said, if we lose that VWAP, we sell. If we can get above that 60 area, I think if we get above that 60 area, 70 area, we see high a day. If we get above 70, we'll see high a day. So maybe we get a pump right here at open off the VWAP up into the 60, 70 area. Maybe reject right there and turn back down. Like I said, as long as we hold below 70 here, I think we might make a run into the 70 right here at open. To the moon here, not even opened yet. Look at this thing. Kind of was waiting for that to happen at open. All right, well, I guess we'll see what happens here. It's approaching that high to high trend line. 370, we see the highs. $370, we take the long, even before the market opens. Tapping the 70. That's kind of what I was thinking would happen at open, and this thing just went there anyway before the market even opened. If we pull back down here, there's just a little bull trap there, push up into the 70. So you just had a little pop right there. Market's opening in less than a minute. So over 70, I think we see 90. Below 50, we're going to see that probably 800 area. So let's see what happens. That's kind of my plan. Over 70, I'm going to take a long into the 90. And then below 50, we're going to take a short. So let's see what happens here. All right, 30 seconds. All right, market is now coming into open. All right, I just took a short. Kind of failed to go there, so we're going to look for this 27 area. This thing, come on. Every time I move these charts, this happens. All right, kind of want to just see this go here. So we're going to really swing for it here. We're going to really swing for it here. All right, there we go. Locking in some. Boom. That was a pretty easy read there, guys. We just did exactly what we said we were going to do. So $870 on that quick push down. This thing is driving me crazy. I literally cannot move these Quantower charts for anything. You move the chart and everything just blinks off the screen. I got to figure that out or stop using Quantower. I don't know. It's just annoying me. Just annoying me. I want to show you guys the trade, but like at the same time, this thing is annoying. So that was an easy read on that right there. Push down. We are losing the VWAP there. ES is approaching the VWAP now. So if we push back up, test that VWAP, could re-enter for another short here for the continued push down. So let's see if we get a little pop back up into that 37, 38 area, and we can participate short once more. Or maybe we just wait. But if we get a push back up, I think that would make sense for a continued sell down here. Let's get a little push back up into that VWAP area. Just wait for the push. Yes, at the 92s right there. At the VWAP. Come on, we need a bounce. We could have gave that a little more room and just, you know, but we're waiting for a bounce. We need a bounce here. Little retest. We'll pop into the 20s, a little higher. Give me a little higher here. A little higher. All right, we're going to look for the whole number here. Let's look for this push down into the 800s. So let's see if we can get a push in the 800s here. It's kind of the idea. I hate to move this chart and show you guys, but I'm going to move it ever so slowly. Ever so slowly here. I want it to sell here, so I'm going to go ahead and put my stop at break even. Can't lose. Oh, you dirty dog. This thing is like, as I move it, I can see it starting to like blink stuff off the screen. I don't know why it does that. I might get stopped here. Let's go fast with it. Want to see the 800s. Can't lose, so I'm not really concerned. Stopped out there for break even. Up 9.15 on that account now. Get a little bounce here. Thought we would kind of sell through the whole number there. At least see that kind of 800, 803 area. Didn't quite get there. Probably still going to sell. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. It does help the channel. So ES holding the VWAP there, trying to push back up. Kind of sold down into that 90. Like I said, the levels on the ES there, I'm really either waiting for a sell down into the 70 area for a long possibility, or we want to see a test of the 02 to 04 area for maybe a short possibility. Nasdaq pushing back up here. If it kind of gets above that VWAP and starts to get going here, then we might consider a long up into the 50. Rejecting the VWAP for now. That kind of would be the area where you think you might get a short entry right here, but ES breaking out here, trying to break out above that high to high trend line. Trying its best to go here. Is it going to pop or is it going to turn down? Almost looks like a turn down area, to be honest. It's kind of looking like it wants to reverse, but I think if this thing holds below the VWAP here, we continue to sell back down. All right, let's see here. If we pop above the VWAP, I don't want to just take a long right away. I'd really like it to push above, get a pullback into the VWAP, and then go. All right, ES is breaking out here, so I am going to kind of do what I said I wasn't going to do, and we'll take a long here. Just looking for 50. Let's look for 50 here. Maybe 52. Locking in some profit here. Moving my take profit up. All right, stopped out there. Up to $1,150 now. Maybe pull back and retest that VWAP. We could re-enter. I just took a little scalp there. The ES is pushing into that 4,300 level here. If it gets above 4,300, we will consider a long on the ES as well. I'm thinking we trade up into that. We get kind of a short out of that area first. That's kind of what Mancini said. He thinks maybe we trade up into that. We get a short, reject that area first, and then possible get a push through there. I was thinking we would trade down a little deeper here, but we just didn't. So testing the 50 here, just kind of retesting that, approaching that high-to-high trend line there on the Nasdaq. The ES is already through the high-to-high trend line. If the ES pops that 4,300 there, we probably can get going. Seven minutes before we take the 15-minute breakout on this account here. So getting a little setup here over in the Rincos, but we're not going to take it because of the time of day. The ES pushed back up to that 4,300, kind of failed to get there. If the Nasdaq loses the VWAP here, this could get interesting. If the Nasdaq loses this VWAP, could get interesting here. Is it going to hold it? Let's just be a little pullback before you kind of go. You know, something along those lines. Break above 50 here, can probably go. All right, ES pulling back here right there at the open. We can pop through the 55s there. We can probably get going towards the highs up into the 75 area. I'm currently long for this breakout. 64, my first target. 72, second target. Let's see if it can go. What happened there? Come on, give me the 72s. I was looking for 72.75 there. All right, I'm stopped out. 14.25 in profit. 14.25 in profit on that account. This thing, I was looking for 72.75. It pushed to 72. Kind of max pain there, and then came back and hit my stop. Yeah, a little bit in profit, but not anything crazy. Not anything crazy. It's probably going to go here, but 67 would be my Rinko entry, but we're not taking it. That would push us through the 72s. But we don't trade the Rinkos before 10 a.m. There we go. Popping the 4300s on the ES. Got about 3 minutes. ES approaching the 4302. So we have a zone here. And this zone, if we push up into this zone and we reject, then this would be a short area. If we push above it, turn it into a support. Push above, turn into support, and then continue higher, then your next area of interest is all the way up here at the 30s. So that would be the level to level. So testing that zone now. There we go. It's going up into the 80s on the NAS. So this is an area of interest here. Let's see what happens in this area. We're up $1,400. Not going to complain too much on that opening range. I've done pretty well at reading that this morning. We're going to try a little short here. Probably a bit aggressive, but just going to look for 5 handles if we can. Really just going to put my stop up here at the 05s because if it pops through there, we don't really want to be participating. Am I even on the right account here? I'm not. Darn it. Come on. Not even on the right account. Get back me in the green here, and I'm just going to take it off if we can. This is the 5-minute gap strategy account. Let's get me back in the green so I can take it off. Just get me into the green. We'll take it off here. I don't want to take it off in the red, but I guess I might just have to. So we're either going to get stopped out for the 150, whatever, 200, or a little $25 here. On the wrong account. We'll just take it off. It's fine. Can't believe I took that on the wrong account. It's fine. Got... There's the dump. You dirty dog. Oh, you dirty dog. All right, let's mark out the high and the low here. Is that the low? Where did the high go? Did I not mark it out? So this is your, look at that short, guys. I'm so mad. I took it on the wrong account, first of all. 98.75, and we pushed back down to 93. So would have got my 5 handles there. That's all right. All right. That's kind of frustrating. That was the short I was looking for, and I took it on the wrong account. I kind of panicked there. I should have just left it on. Shouldn't have mattered what account it was on. That's on the 150K account, and I was trying to take that on the 50K account. But that's okay. Oh, come on. I was moving my P&L over to show you guys on Quantower. I can't move anything. Like, I can move any other chart anywhere I want, and it doesn't do anything. But if I move a Quantower chart, it just bombs everything. Well, do we get a breakout here? What do we get? Let's see what happens. I'm kind of watching the WADA. So this is the 15-minute range here. Let me make sure I got this where I'm supposed to have it. 85.50. Maybe that's supposed to be at 85.75. Yeah, just to make sure we don't get ticked in without it breaking out. That was the short there, guys. It's just a little 5-point, nothing crazy, but that was my idea. Obviously, we marked it out before the market opened with Mancini's information. Could have shorted directly at 43.02 if you wanted to, trade back down to 92. Been 10-point winner there, but I was just looking to capture 5 points out of that. So pushing back up here, let's see if we take the top side of this 15-minute range here. This has already been a winner 3 days this week, one loser. So you've had a 10-point winner, 2 38-point winners. So I have not been able to capture those, but that's what it's been so far this week. I do like that the ES is pushing. That ES gets above the 04s there, maybe we take a long, but on the right account this time. Kind of want to turn that 04 into support. All right, might be tagged in here. There we are. We are long. That's not a good look when it just tags you in and this immediately rejects. That's not a good look. That's not what you want to see. Going to be stopped out here probably. Yeah, so we were tagged in there, and that was one tick above the high, so that hurts. That hurts. All right, we can take this one off the screen now. Can take this one off. Let's just minimize it. So this will be so we got come on. All right. So that did make a new high by 1 tick. So I had my entry where it was supposed to be. You can see we literally 1 tick above right there. But this was kind of what we were looking at for that breakout earlier. You can see the high-to-high trend line right here coming into open. We tested it and then just rejected it. And that's where we took our short once we wicked above and came back in to the range there. So that means the 15-minute breakout had 3 winners, 38, 38, 10, and then 2 losers. So paid nicely this week, just didn't pay us. ES back down to the 93s. Is this thing going to lose the VWAP here, really? Losing the VWAP here. Is this going to be a full circle? Test the 4,300 and then revisit the lows just like it did pre-market this morning? Just like it did pre-market? Is that what's going to happen? The bottom of that 15-minute range is down there at the 10s. Kind of popping off that VWAP right there right now. I think it's just a push back up, though. I think ultimately we probably see the 10s here. Probably see the 10s. Kind of would be my guess. Pulling back into the 92s here on the ES. Trying to get back above the VWAP. If it does get above the VWAP and get going there, then maybe we can push. I think it's going to sell, though. If I had to put some money on it, we'd say it's going to sell. I say we take out the 10s again. That's what I'd say, but so let's see what happens here. So pushing back below the VWAP here, looking for this move down into the 10s. I am currently short, but I can't really show you guys because if I do, everything will blink off the screen. So we're short from 37. Looking for the 10s. Short from the 37. Looking for the 10s here. Looking for the 10s. Got a 10-point stop on it, so if we get stopped, stopped out there. It's fine. ES bouncing off the 86s there. Getting right back to the VWAP right there on the ES. Got about 5 minutes here until that top of that hour. At the top of the hour there, we'll start looking for the 5-minute gap. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Kind of just going sideways here, to be honest. Kind of want to see this ES hold below that VWAP there and push back down. It's kind of what you would want to see, but we'll see what happens. Kind of looking like it might want to break out, but just kind of watching it here. Kind of got to get above that 60 to get going here back to the upside. ES needs to get above that VWAP. It's kind of what I'm thinking. If we pop 60 here, we can probably get going. If we can pop the 60 here, we get going. Popping that 60 there, pulling back, retesting the rate, retesting that trend line. Got to hold right here and go if it's going to go. Kind of want to see it hold that 50. Looks like it wants to. It might just be kind of a fake out there. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's going to go, but so I don't know. See if we can get back over 60 here and start going. Couple minutes here until the top of the hour. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So kind of retesting this trend line here. You need to kind of get this thing going if it's going to go. Otherwise, it's going to lose that. If it loses that VWAP here, it's not going to be looking good for the bulls there. It's not going to be a good look for the bulls. Retesting that VWAP there. Let's just see. Look like it won't. I mean, looking like it's going to sell to me, but tough area to kind of read here. Looking like it wants to sell. It just kind of failed to pop that trend line, that high to high trend line there, and just pushed out of it for a moment, pulled back into it. Got to go now if it's going to go, though. Got to get that ES back above the VWAP. It's kind of the hold up here. That ES gets above the VWAP, we probably can get going, but just trying to see what happens here. Top of the hour here in 30 seconds. Then we can also start paying attention to our Rincos as well. All right, losing the VWAP there on the NQ. All right, 10 o'clock. We can start looking for an entry now, possibly, on the Rincos. I am copy trading on the Rincos today. I did open a Take Profit Trader account. We're going to be taking 2 contracts on the Take Profit Trader because it's only a 50K account, and 7 on the APEX. I need to know. I got to make sure it actually works because I'm not sure that it will in this scenario. We'll see. So what I'm trying to do is take 2 contracts on Take Profit and 7 on the other one, so on Apex. So I guess the first entry will tell us if it's going to work or not. We're going to be following the rules today, kind of to a T. All right, we might get our first setup here if we get this red bar to print. Realize you guys can't see it, but we will pull it over there. All right. So we got our order on the book. So we're above 50, so that's okay. Tagged in there. I don't love the way it rejected it. I hate it when it does that. When it just wicks us in, it's almost always a loser when that happens. It appears to have worked. Come on. Need some green here. Push up into the 60s. Need some green here on the WADA. Come on. I want to start the day with a loser. Oh, my goodness. That's exactly what we're doing. Starting off the day with a loser, just like we did yesterday. That's frustrating. I mean, we weren't at the whole number or anything there. I mean, it was 10:03 a.m., but still. So down 1,400 there on that one, and down 400 on the Take Profit Trader one. To start that off. So usually when it tags you in and then immediately pulls back, that's almost like you know right away, like it's probably not going to work. Where's the VWAP? No, we were above the VWAP there. We were above the VWAP. So we need the green bar to print here in order for this to be a legitimate entry. Oh, what happened there? Oh, how did that get switched to 7? I don't understand how that switched to 7. I didn't switch that. All right. Would have just already gotten tagged in, which, you know. All right, background turned green, so that's no longer a go. No longer a go there. So we're looking for that 5-minute gap. It's kind of looking like it wants to sell here, but yes, reapproaching the lows at this point. Nasdaq still got a ways to go. All right, let's see if we get an entry here. So we begin short at 32 here, possibly. ES bounced off the lows at 81. What is going on here? Come on. I mean, look at that. This thing is going to frustrate me if this does not. One tick from our take profit there. One tick away. All right. It gave me an error you saw right there on the take profit, but it worked on both. All right, so $700 down, $771. So breaking out the bottom side of that 15-minute range here. ES down to 78 here. Look at that short, guys. If you took that short at 4,300, man, this thing is. Obviously, I took the short, but on the wrong account, didn't hold it. I was going to be looking for kind of like a short play anyway. Are we going to see the 68s here? Probably. Pivot point, 772. I was trying to find this other account. All right, we're getting another. See, this is at the lows, right? So not supposed to take this. And I said I was going to follow the rules to a T today, but I just think that we're going to sell right through there. So I'm not going to take it. I'm going to follow the rules to a T here. We're at the lows. We're not going to take it. So 818, we would be looking for 1375. Background turned green anyway. Really, one more green candle would be okay. I don't understand why I can't find this account. I have another account. I had another Topstep account that I haven't even traded yet. I can't find it. That's strange. I thought it was. I don't see it on Tradeovate, and I don't see it over here on. I don't see it over here on the other one either, on Quantower. So we would have been short from 1875. It would have worked, but it's at the lows, so we didn't take it. Woo! What we got going on here? The ES trading down to the 73s. Like I said, 68 is an area. I think I'll take a long off 68. Let's see. Is that right? It's the absolute lowest bulls can see is 68. So we're going to probably try to take a long at 68 if we get there. So we're going to push back up here. Let's just see what that is. Push down into the 80 there. Probably get that move down into the 80s here. Getting a reversal bar there. Are the sellers going to come in here, push this thing down into the 80? Where are the sellers? There's the buyers coming in. All right, can we get the 80 would be the question. Can it push down into the 80? Back to the 81. It's trying to go, but it's just not there yet. It's kind of watching the ES here. 72 is the low. 72 is the low there on the ES. I mean, you think we get a push down into the 80, right? Right there it goes. There's the 80. There's a pivot right down there. You see the pivot there. So we did push down into the 80 there and then bounced right out of there. Let's see what that ES got down to, 72.25. So once again, the plan today, how's it going, JB? Oh, let's look at the 5-minute. So, okay, we don't have a gap yet. Got to have this next candle close in order to have a gap there. So we're getting a pop right off the 72s there. All right, pushing up here. Let's see what happens. Looks like it's about to close that gap. I think maybe if we push back up into this 80, 250 area on the ES, I may take a short there. I don't know. We'll see, though. A win today would be nice. Getting an entry here. Let's hope for a win right here. Are we in? Yeah, we're in. Just take this strategy with zero emotion. Look at that. Come on. It really does frustrate me, though, when I back test it and it's like so solid, and then you start off the day and like 2 losers. Look at that. So tagged in there on that wick up. I mean, that's the setup. So down 22.71 now on that strategy. Is there still a gap? I mean, that's a teeny gap. That would be a teeny gap. I mean, I guess technically that's a gap. Technically, you are correct. Technically, there is still a gap. We got 1 minute left on this candle, so looks like that probably will be. So you would be short. $13. Oh. $13 seconds. 8:13:50. 55.50 would be your stop. All right, let's see what the take profit should be here. 14.813. 14.855. So 42, we're looking for 84 handles. 813. So 729 should be the take profit. Okay, so 84 times 0.75, 63. So 813 minus 63, 750. All right. So we got this set up here. Mancini says after 17 hours of chop, ES is resuming trend. 43.02 had to reclaim and see any relief bounce. ES was unable to do so, spiking to 02.25. High day and rejecting. 68 next major support down. ES must reclaim 80 to rally now. 68 fails. So ES must reclaim 80. He said if 68 fails, we work down to 49. Boom, boom. So let's see if we get tagged in here. 1350, I guess, looks like your entry. One winner, two losers on the Ninzarenko so far. Down $2,000. Not the way you want to start the day there. The funny thing is, the two setups that we had that we took, well, two out of the three, the two that broke the rules we didn't take, and those would have been winners. And the two that did not break the rules were losers. So there you go. We have a pivot point down here at 74 to be aware of. All right, so let's see what happens here on the 5 minute. I'm going to switch these two. So we're down to the pivot there, 74, pushing through. Boom. So the pivot's right there at 73. So it's offering me another short opportunity here, but we're not taking it on the Rincos because we're into the pivot. Trying to follow the rules. We'll see what happens on the ES here. We're going to participate on the ES once we see what happens at the 63s here. 68s, I mean. Yeah, shorting into the lows, no fun. That's against the rules. I'm not supposed to do that at all, right? So I followed the rules, and then, it's like, so that's what gets me. That's why sometimes I stray from the rules. But that's the thing. It's two losers, right? At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. Just got to. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one trade. Just a couple trades. We'll be back in the green. 3 trades. 3 trades. We'll be back in the green. So we're looking for the short there at 1350 for the 5 minutes. There is, just the tiniest of gaps. I guess technically this is supposed to be there. Supposed to be at 13. I mean, look how small that gap is from 13 to 1375. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, do me a favor, press that subscribe button. We'll see if we get tags in here. So we'll see if we get tagged in here on this 5-minute strategy. You made money doing it, so you think you can always get burned most times. Yeah, that's the thing. Like sometimes. So we traded down to 70 there on the ES, kind of seeing what happens at the 68 area. And probably, in fact, I think I'm just going to go ahead and put a long at 68. I mean, we should get a bounce off 68 at least once, I'd imagine. So we're down to the 764 there. Let's see if we get filled at the 60. I put a long at 42.68 1/4 on the ES here. I think we bounced there at least once. I think. If not, then not. So we're through the 1-to-1 on the 5-minute gap strategy there. Look at there. This thing. See if we get tagged in here. Not normally the way I trade, but so we're just front running the zone by 1 tick. All right, tagged in. See what happens. If it is a loser, it's just a loser. Let's try 5 handles here. 5 handles. 5-minute gap strategy not paying this week. Not yet. If we don't have a winner today, this would be the first red week that we've had on that gap strategy. Which, like they're not always going to be winners. That's just how it is. Not always going to be winners. Buy. So if we lose the 68s, this just could be a quick death here. Not going to panic. We'll see what happens. Oh, what am I doing? What are we doing there? Putting the wrong I'm long, not short. I'm trying to put a buy there. That could be disastrous. So again, I'm kind of expecting a bounce here. If we don't get it, we just don't get it. I mean, I'm not it's fine. But this is a major support area, so see if the buyers come in here, push this thing back up. At least give me that 73 area would be nice. Just at least give me the 5 handles. We got to get tagged in on the 5-minute strategy anyway. Need a pop here to get tagged in. All right, let's go. Give me the 73s. All right. Got one there filled. Going to trail this up. All right, we want the 80 here, really. Trailing it kind of tight here, but that's okay. Stopped out there up $846. So established what we were trying to do today on that one. So that is going to be put away for the day because that's it. One nice little trade there. It's all we needed. $71.25. So we got the bounce there that we were looking for. We took the long just within reason. We weren't trying to be too greedy there. Just take what we wanted and be done. So we use Mancini's information there for that long, guys. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that. When someone gives you the information. So now we're still red over here on the Renko strategy. The idea is just trying to get that back. Selling back down. If we lose 68 here, then all bets are off for this move down. We'll see. So try to reclaim it there. Are we getting a short setup here on the Rinkos? 47.50. Let's see what happens. $47.50. We still got room here to the downside. We'll see if we can get this push down. The low is 36.38. So we're short currently. So we're tagged in there. I want to see the sellers come in here, push this thing on down. We're looking for 42. Oh, goodness. Now it's bouncing. This thing is just not giving us what we need today on this strategy. What is it doing? Come on. Give us the 42. That's all I'm asking for. This is going to be odd if we take another loser here. I've never seen this strategy. I mean, I know, every day's different, obviously. Yep, stopped out for sure there. So now we're down $3,700. 1038. And we shorted that one at 47 and a quarter. So 14, 747, 25 short. We weren't at low a day. I mean, we're close, but not at low a day. And it almost filled us there, 47.25. It went down to 43.75. And now it's right there to our take profit. It is what it is. Just got to keep chugging along at it. Just got to keep chugging along. That's all we can do. But we're for sure in the red there. It's just odd for us. I'm going to move the 5-minute, guys. If we get tagged in, then we'll move it back. But until we're tagged in, there's really nothing to watch there. The Renko is the funner thing to watch right now. But you can see the trend's down. I mean, we're 19 candles into the short. We get the reversal bar here, so we put our entry there. We get tagged in, 725, 47.25. Pushes up. I mean, just ticks us out by one tick and then goes. Here's another entry that I'm not taking because it's into the lows. One winner, 3 losers so far on the Rinkos. We did have a nice day on it yesterday, but You're late to the party. Did you trade the 15-minute opening range? I did, Chris. It failed today immediately. We got ticked in. Where is that chart? So I had my entry one tick above the high, literally one tick. So it literally just ticked us in and sold off. Obviously, if you would have taken it for the break of the lower side, it pushed through on the bottom side, kind of got a little retest and then sold off. But it did tick us in because, the idea is to put it one tick above the high, and that's what we did. So we took the loss. We took the loss. So ES down to the 66s now. If it loses that 66 area, I think if we get below 64, then we can consider taking a short there. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. So we're kind of getting another little setup here, but, we're right here at the lows. It's tempting to kind of take this. Very, very tempting. So kind of pushing down to the 728s here. That was going to be the target on the 5-minute there. The Rinko strategy is disappointing me today. The ones I take that follow the rules are not working. And the ones that break the rules, like this one, that one worked. This one, that one worked. This one, that one worked. The ones that break the rules are working, and the ones that don't break the rules, like this one, are not working. It's like, goodness, come on. So we're through the target there on the 5-minute strategy. All the way down into the 20s here. Getting a little bit of a bounce. Getting a little pushback up here. ES pushing back up. Going to probably retest that 68. Let's see if it turns back down at the 68 there. I guess you want to see, if you want to make a argument for the downside, kind of want to see the ES stay below 68. All right, can this thing push down here? This has been another setup here that just paid that we didn't take. Made a new low there, pushing down into the 16s now. See, the one I took failed, right? So I took this one, it failed. This one, winner. This one, winner. This one, winner. This one, winner. Didn't take any of those because they're into the lows. That's the rule. Going to continue to follow the rules here. I'm not going to deviate from it because, you don't want to just be like reckless with it. But it is a little bit frustrating. ES is retesting kind of that 68 area. See the WADA there. Retesting the skid mark there. Just watching the WADA, watching the ES. We may just take a manual entry here. I guess maybe we hit the daily loss limit on the take profit trader one. I didn't even notice that. So watching the WADA here, kind of want to see the sales come in here, push this thing down pretty quickly. Let's make some new lows. All right, took a quick little short there. Tried to take it on the Rincos, and we have to adjust this thing because I have to I don't know which account we want to use. Let's see. Selling, selling, selling. So they made new lows there. All right, let's take a look here. Gotta bring my keyboard a little closer. Yeah, ES kind of pulled down to the 62s there. Bounced. So I did take a little scalp trade on that 15-minute breakout account there that we had from earlier. So we're only down 140 on that one now. I'm trying to see. Trying to check this daily drawdown thing or whatever. Loss limit. I guess they have $1,100 maybe. Let's see here. No, this one will be into the whole number and into the lows. So ES kind of holding up there at the 62s. It's turning that 68 into some resistance, which is kind of what you wanted to see there. And then this thing could really sell down into the low 50s. I think 49. Selling off here, pushing down again. Although the ES is just kind of right there at the 64s. It's not having the same push down. ES is still hanging out right there at the 64s. Kind of want to see that ES lose that area, get going down into the 50s. It's kind of basing in this area right there. Starting to move down now. It's at the lows now. Pushing down, pushing down, pushing down. You got more. You want more. The ES definitely wants more to the downside here. There's the Nasdaq going to the old nasty. Ye old nasty. Down to the 60. 60.50 there on the ES. She's got more to go, that's for sure. What? Come on, push through there. I want that ES to push through those lows. All right, I just covered my short on the ES there. I got short at the 64. Just took it at the 60 for $200. Up $1,000 on that account now. I believe that he said if we lose the 68 that this thing's going to sell down. He said if we lose 68, there would be a big short. So I probably shouldn't have covered there, but 68 with a base forming below 68, you would see 79 to 68 lowest, then attempt the back test. I was trying to see what he said. I think he did tweet that 50 would be next, 49. Yeah, I did mark it out. I forgot I did. So 50 area would be next. Probably will go there. So yeah, 49 probably incoming, but I don't know. I just took it off. My goal for the day was really only $500 in that account, and we hit that already. So didn't want to push it too much, although probably will get that move. I can probably take, can I? So pulled down to the 59 there, pushing back up there on the ES, back up to the 63s. Trying to change over some things over here on this account on the side. Change over some things here. There we go. So push back up in the ES there. This is just going to be, to me, another entry. If the ES pushes up into that 66, 67 area, kind of retest that range once more, then that's kind of a short setup. Could be a good short setup. Just watching the ES there. Like I said, you kind of want it to hold below that 68. Same concept kind of applies there. Watching the WADA here. See the sellers come in here. We can participate short. Pivot point down there at 56, 57. So just watching the WADA here, waiting for some confirmation here. Right there in the 700s right now. Kind of see the buyers disappearing there. See if this thing wants to pop above 700 here or not. I'm just kind of watching and waiting, guys. I'm looking for a possible short entry. But we're waiting to kind of get confirmation here. And this would have been a couple little setups here, but we are right there at the whole number, so not taking those. Plus, I kind of think that we're probably going to sell back down. Pretty confident in that. So this thing it's not getting above the 700s, doesn't seem. It's trying. $703. That upside power is kind of slowing down a little bit there. Losing some steam, if you will. Trying to go, though. All right, pushing up into the 7s. All right, up into the 12s here. ES back to the 68s. Thinking this is a good area, probably. I might take a short here. All right, let's kind of see what happens here. Pushing up into the 15s. Buyer still popping in here. ES is right there at the 67s. Right there at the 67s. Want to see the sellers come in here, push this thing down. Looking for it to turn around kind of in this area. May not, but it's kind of what we're looking for. Kind of what we're looking for there. Seems to be a logical spot for it to turn around. Not doing it yet. Buyers coming in here. ES up to the 68s. Well, getting kind of a reversal bar here. Sellers pushing through. Thinking that background might turn red on us here. Let's just see. ES did reject that 68 area, kind of like we thought. Need more sellers here. Just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Kind of expecting it to sell down, but it's not doing it so far. Not doing it so far. It's trying. Trying its best. Giving its best effort. So if it pops here, we will take a long. I tried a little short there. I got stopped out on it, but all right, there she goes. There comes the sellers. Sell, sell, sell. Back to the lows. Feels bad there. Took the short earlier, and I should have just held it. Was short from the 07s there. That could have been a nice big win, but that's all right. How's it going, Juker? It's okay. We're down a decent amount on this Ninzarenko strategy is the problem. We were down, I think, 4,000, whatever it was, right at 3,900 one account, 1,100 on another. We are green 1,000 on one account, and What is that? 1,400 on another, 600 on another, and down 140 on the 15-minute break. Not yet tagged in on the 5-minute. What's going on, Matty Matt? What's going on? Oh, what happened here? Why is it not giving me the what's going on? Oh, maybe it did. I don't know if we want to use 2. Oh. I was realizing this is right into the 90. Oh, well. If we get punished, we just get punished. Not supposed to take it at the 90. Not supposed to take it at the 90. All right, let's take it off. Let's follow the rules. Let's follow the rules here, guys. That's why they're called rules, I guess. So, yeah, kind of a tough day on the Rico so far. The funny thing is, the ones we followed, we literally had 1 winner, 3 losers. The ones that we followed the rules on lost. The ones that, if we would have taken them breaking the rules, it's like almost every one was a winner. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous on that one today. ES pushing back down to the 62s here. I mean, you kind of expect this thing to continue selling. I do not believe we're going to be tagged in on that 5-minute strategy at all. I'll kind of be shocked if we are. Our entry's up at 813. I don't think it's going to happen. It could, I suppose, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't understand why this keeps saying 2. I guess I know I had it on 2 before. I don't know, guys. I may just get short. Just get short and just see what happens. What do you think? Throw something against the wall, see if it sticks, kind of deal. If the ES pushes back up into that 68, then maybe we get short on the ES. What do you think? ES. I mean, this could be a long setup right here, but so we would be tagged in there. Was just above the whole number, so. Juker eating pizza, doing nothing. Nice. Need further down or a pop. I'm just kind of watching the ES here. I'm thinking, I don't know. I just, oops, I'm hitting wrong buttons over here. Might get stopped here. Just kind of looking for that quick push down there, but just move the stop to break even, and then it goes. I need to change this thing anyway. Let's change it a little bit here. We're going to be a little more aggressive here. Now, I was just watching the ES there. It kind of rejected. So I thought it looked good for a move down. And then I just didn't hold it. On the 150K, what's the max size you can use? Do you guys know? So we're about to take some max sizing. We're about to take some max sizing over here. I took that one for break even. I should have probably just given it a second. Obviously it went. So getting kind of reversal bar here. Yeah, it's Apex, Juker. So we got room from the low here to get our profit. $17. Oh, we can go huge. Huge. We might do that. If this Rinko keeps failing us. Come on, sellers. Where you at? There we go. Hey, the Rinko gave us a winner. All right. Let's write it down. Long way to go. Yeah, I might be sizing up on some normal entries over here on the other chart. You guys will see it on the Rinkos too when I enter. But we might be sizing up here on a couple of these shorts. Could be max paying quickly, but we're going to see. Look, it could also be beautiful. Could be max pain or be beauty. So I got another setup here, but this thing is right at the lows, 78. We don't really have room there. It probably will work since we're not in it. 73, 75 would have been the take profit. Might see us throwing around 15 contracts in a minute. Of course, we're not in this one, and 73 would have been, yep, would have got filled there. Would have gotten filled. Wild action today. Yeah, it's not, I mean, like, it's just sell off. It's just kind of a grind lower. It's kind of the opposite of what Juker normally likes to see. Likes to see the grind higher and the elevator down. We've just been grind lower here. What the heck is this one? Trying not to be too reckless with it, though. I kind of want to take setups that make sense, I guess. I was trying to switch it over to the ES, but I can't get it. Okay, there we go. Maybe we can switch this one over to the ES. Switch it over to the ES. I mean, I think we're going down to the 50 on the ES, but how do we get there, right? That's the question. $640-ish is the next area you'd be interested in longing. You'll probably get there. ES pushing down into the 58s here. Down into the 58s. Oh, woo. I don't really know here. It's tough to just throw in a short, especially on the Nasdaq, because suppose you could with one contract, see what happens, but all right. If we see the sellers come in here, maybe we just toss in a short. There comes some sellers. Maybe we just decide just toss in a short here. Why not? See if we can't get 5 handles. We're giving it more room. Probably a bad idea. This is going to probably be a quick death here if we don't sell through here. Oh. Need the sellers to come in here. $10. Do we take it? Yeah, probably should have just taken that break even. Usually if it's a bad entry and it gives you a chance to get out, you should probably just take it. Oh, no. All right, we just take it off there for break even. Maybe a slightly loser. Wasn't the smartest entry anyway. Wasn't going there. Just wasn't going. All right, let's see if the ES bounce back into the 60s. Then maybe we could take a short and try to look for a big winner here. Let's see if we can get it. Either a big winner or a account crushing loser. One or the other, I suppose. So let's see if we can stay below 68 here. If we stay below 68 here and we turn back down, I'm going to be full port and a short. On the well, we're going to take it on the Nasdaq, but we're watching the ES for reference. Stay below 68. We're going to full port the short. You in, Juker? Full port the short at 68. Come on, let's do it. I can't be acting alone over here. I got to have help. We're feeling a little frisky today on the trading, in case you can't tell. It's probably not a good thing. Not a good thing. All right, here we go. We need the 5 points here. Give it to us. Watching the WADA here. Hand on the trigger just in case. Really? Come on. Red boner candle. Let's go. Red boner candle. That's all we're asking for. Red boner. All right, we'll take it there. Not very much points, but probably would have hit our target. It's putting me through it a little bit, though. ES pushing the 56. A little pop up here, a little pop back up. There it is. ES down to the 55s here. All right, let's just get in and close our eyes. Close our eyes. So much for closing the eyes. Well, I knew it was going to go. That's the thing. It's like, well, we're up 1,700 on this account, at least for now. Probably won't last long if we keep doing things like that. Probably should have just taken this setup here if I was going to do anything. Right there at the 71 and a quarter. I took the short a little higher than that, but I just held it for the 5. It did put us through a little something there on these wicks. We do got a pivot point down here at the 57. ES down to the 55s now. I did have a 15 contract short on the ES a few minutes ago, and I took 2 points out of it. That was from like the, where were we at, 62? Would have been better if we would have, we could hold these things. Come on. All right, now we're getting a little pop here. 65. We're putting the boys on the table at 65 here. See if we can't push back into the lows. Well, let's see if this thing turns back down for us here. This is either going to be a nice winner or a I'll take all my profits loser. Yeah, so far the WAD is not really showing any sellers, so. Take it off. If it turns back down, we may just manually enter. So watching the ES here, it's getting stuck right there at the 60. Let's kind of see what happens. Also keeping an eye on the WADA here. Kind of pushing here. ES back up to the 62 here on the ES 61. Just kind of watching for a possible entry into the 90, so not going to take a long there. See what happens here. We are short. I hate moving the stop there, but I have to, right? I mean, it's 15 contracts. I have to move the stop. Almost hit us there for the profit, and then it just... have to protect myself on that type thing there. Not longing into the 90. So we're getting a push here. Just trying to watch the NQ or the ES here to see what happens. I'm considering another short. Oh. Woo. Oh, why did I think that was the 90? That's the 60. That's it. Or is it? No, it's the 80. Yeah, I'm that blind. I'm blind. All right, ES pushing the 61 here. All right, watching here. Thinking of a short. Thinking of a short. That's what we're thinking. Just kind of watching the ES here. We got a momentum to the upside seems to be slowing. All right, we're going to take the short here. Need to see the sales come in here. Need to see the sales come in here. That's not the sales. Max Payne, Max Payne. Might have got in a little early there. Stopped out there. Max Payne, Max Payne. Should have waited for a little more of a push up. That was a Max Payne loser. But did you guys see there that I took the full loser, but I didn't take any of the full winners? That's how you lose money. All right, we're taking it again here. Bigger target this time. Looking for something bigger here. So I'm not going to let it come back on me, but looking for something bigger. Come on. You got more. And we got the profits back. Most of them. That's kind of what we were looking for there. Can enter again at 82.50 here. Could potentially be a short setup. Yeah, that was a full port there, Predator. Full port loser, full port winner. I'm trying to see if it gives us another setup here. We would take it, but not so far. ES kind of pushing back up to the 62, 61 there. If we get tagged in here, I'm watching the WADA. I have my hand on the cancel button. I won't take another full loss. If I see any green, I'm going to close it. That was green, so I had to close it. You can see here the trend wasn't down on that, so it really wasn't a valid entry, but I kind of thought, I still think we're selling here. We are being ultra aggressive, though. Let's watch. As I just kind of watching the ES here to see. It's popping up to the 62. So Nasdaq's bounced off the lows at the 60, all the way back up to the whole number here. ES has to reclaim that 68 to get any kind of a pushback up per Mancini. $65. 66. Back to 66 here. Let's see what happens. Is it going to be a rejection of the 68 once again? Or is this going to be that pushback up? Let's just watch and see. $67. It's up to 67 here. Is this time to full Porta? Short. Or should we wait for confirmation? Kind of back up into that zone there. $67. We are going to take a short here with a pretty aggressive entry. You know what? I'm not going to move the stop. Let's just leave it where it is. Well, ES did hit the 68 there. $60. I didn't have any more room on that account to be able to take this short, so. I think I'm going to leave this one on to target the lows there. Let's see if we can't get $8,000 or $9,000 out of this trade. Maybe. Either that or max pain, I guess it is. Max is barking at something. What time is it? I guess it is about noon. Come on, sellers. Where you at? Got to stay below that 68 there on the ES. All right, I'm going to go take the dog for a walk. You guys watch this for me. It's either going to be a huge winner or a huge loser there. Be right back. Well, that didn't work. Then we take it off and watch this thing just punish us. I don't know. The ES reclaimed that 68 there, so that's the reason I put the long on. ES reclaimed the 68. Maybe we should have left the short on. That's why you don't jump in both directions. Going to get punished here, looks like. Now, there we go. Now it's starting to pump. We already got punished on that last trade. Well, I guess we're only down. So I'm going to be doing something a little different on the Rico after lunch here. Let me go ahead and open another chart. Well, that didn't work out. How do you guys know how to copy a? I'm going to try something a little different here. Try to give myself a little more confluence here with the Renko strategies. How do you copy a chart? I don't remember how you copy a chart. Okay, maybe this is how. Okay. I already have it on there. Okay, never mind. So now we just need to open a new one. NQ. Or no, wait. We want this one to be ES. Load. So we get a new chart pulled up here. Templates. Load. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, I found it. Predator, thanks. We found it. All right, let's see what happens here. Try to regain our composure here. We're being a little wild, wild west today. Being a little wild, wild west. All right, we are going to have a bigger target on this one, I believe. May not matter. Get some sellers coming through here on the WADA. Oh. We might have put that one on a bit early. We did put that one on a bit early. I was supposed to wait for this bar to print, and I did not. For that reason, probably going to get punished here. But we will re-enter because now it is a valid entry, but we already tagged in. I put it on too soon. So even if we get stopped, we will re-enter this one. Because technically I'm not supposed to be tagged in yet. Now if it comes down and gets back to the 0625, then we would not re-enter because we are in the noon hour. So I'm actually not supposed to be taking these trades during noon, but that's okay. We're going to leave this one on. Like I said, a little bigger target here. I want to see the sellers come in strong. Pushing through the whole number. We will trail it down now. Just behind the previous candle top. Stopped out there. That's fine. That's fine. We could be stopped out. We'll push back up here, but this is into the whole number, so we're not going to take that. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Still not tagged in on that 5-minute strategy. I mean, I still got the order on the books here, but I mean, this could be a week where we get 3 no trades. That'd be wild. Oh, no wonder this thing looks funny. I got the wrong thing on it. There we go. Much better. Much better. Oh, I don't know. All right. So we are during lunch here, so we don't really know, you know, it's not really a great time to be taking these trades. I mean, this thing looking like it's just going to sell, right? That's what it looks like. ES back down to the 61. They tried to rally. I guess I should have just left that short on. I saw the ES rally above 68. It kind of got me a little spooked, but I guess it was just running stops there. Maybe it was just running some stops. Gonna have to grab me some food in a few minutes. I'm hungered. So this one kind of is into the 90, but the reason I'm taking it is because we did push down 94. Then we push back up. So we're tagged in over here. Let's target that 90 area. A little lower than the 90 area here. Normally I move the stop now, but every time I move it, it seems like I get stopped out when I do that for short profit. This thing really can go if this ES gets through that 60 area. This thing can get some legs to the downside here. Let's give it some room. So I'm not going to let it go red on us. You know, the only thing is it could bounce back above the whole number there. Very well could. I think if we push through the 90 strong there, we might see the lows. I'm on the fence between like locking in some profit and just letting it run. We'll lock in 2 handles, $280. Actually, you know what? Let's give this some more room. I think this thing's going to the lows. 60 is the low. Let's just target the low. I mean, this is kind of setting up for another entry anyway, right? That's what this is. That's another entry for us. So let's just play off that and see if this thing can sell down. We might get punished, but just kind of watching the WADA here, looking. You see some sellers come through here. Get back through that 90 strong here. If we get through that 90 strong here, I think it's a pretty quick move down into the through the 80. Then maybe we'll consider taking some profits. Testing 90 now. This should be a pretty quick wash down into the 80 here. You just got to get through that 90. We bust 90, we see 80 fast. All right, there we go. Should see a quick push into the 80. Come on. It's messing with me here. No sellers coming in yet. Holding up at the 90 there. 90 drama. ES holding up there at the 61. Probably got something to do with it. Need to get that ES through the 60 there strong. We get the ES through the 60. This thing just waterfalls. Low a day at the 55 on the ES. This will be my last trade before I go on lunch, guys. I have to mind just to leave it on and go on lunch. ES bouncing back up to the 62s. I don't love the look of the water here. We might get stopped. Kind of want to give it some more room here. It's never a good thing to say. Let's give it more room. It never needs more room. ES is definitely pushing higher than I expected. Buyers are starting to disappear here. All right, I think I am going to go ahead and grab some lunch, guys. I'll be gone maybe an hour. And I'll be back. Oh. All right, we're back. Okay. It's always good to take a mental break when you're struggling a little bit. Just walk away, take a little mental break. Well, it's like we got to push back up to that VWAP there. I think the ES kind of did the same thing. Yeah, pushed up to the pushed up into the 80. Rejected. If the ES loses, I mean, I kind of feel like if the ES loses that 68 again here, we'd probably see the lows again. Probably. Kind of what you would expect to happen there. When you get tagged in on that push up, kind of makes me believe we're not going to get tagged in. Yeah, we're still waiting, JB, for the gap strategy. I mean, it's the thing, you know, like if it gets into that 2 o'clock hour and we're not pushing, probably take it off. Probably kind of about into that time now, to be honest. But we'll give it a little more time and see what happens. Obviously, I wouldn't love it. I'm not in love with it if we get tagged in here, but if we get tagged in, we get tagged in. We will take it and see what happens. Nasdaq's pushing up into the 50s. Kind of got to get above the 80s there to get going. I'm looking at the ES here, and to be honest with you, kind of looks like a turnaround area around that 74 is possible. We'll see what happens. Going to the moon. Sort of. Did miss an entry right there. Wasn't looking. All right, so let's see if the ES puts in a lower high or a higher lower high here. That would be my. If he gets above 80, which is kind of where the VWAP is there, this thing could go. So maybe we do get tagged in. Wow. She's going. Nasdaq pushing above the VWAP there. Let's see if it can make it stick. Pivot point there at the 73s as well on the The old nasty. Let me see if I can't figure out why I can't find this other account. I want to full send this account. I can't figure out where it is. I mean, it's this account right here. It's never been traded. I don't know where it is. 220034. Unless I don't have it. Did I have it logged in over here? Is that what it is? I don't. I probably don't have it logged in, do I? What's the login? Let's check the old email, see if we can't find the login here. I'm getting a long setup here. Let's take it. All right, let's see here. I still don't see it. All right, is this it? Here it is. So I did take the long there. I just now realized it wasn't a whole number, so probably not the smartest of things to do. All right, let's get logged into this account. So I kind of rejected the VWAP there, pulling back now. Let's see. Topstep Trader Chicago. Okay, that's what it is. Got it set up wrong. Should be able to connect now. All right, connected. Okay, now we should be able to find this account. Finding me a Topstep account over here, guys, to full send, sort of. And when I say sort of, we mean full send. NQZ3. Not going to do it like yesterday, though. We're going to take reasonable setups. Okay. Let's see. 897. Where's NQ when I need it? Where is it? I guess we'll type it in. NQZ3. All right, that's weird. It's not showing me. Let's just disconnect all of them except for that one. There we go. Now it's showing us. So we'll get oak. Alrighty, now we're looking at it. Still looking for the tag in on both of these. I don't know how comfortable I feel about it if we do get tagged in, but that's the idea. What in the world? This thing's annoying me now. That took me off the NQ again. I literally done put this thing back on the NQ chart. It's going to be the third time. It's like it's not. I do not understand what is going on with this thing. It's not letting me not letting me do it there. I don't understand that. I mean, do I need to open a new chart or something? What's the deal here? It's not allowing me to pull at the NQ. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, so the ES is pulling back there. Test that 80 once again. See if it will let me do it this time. Let's try it again. In the queue, Z3. That's frustrating. Not letting me do it, so I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea, guys. I'm trying to get that logged in there, and it's just not letting me, so I don't know what's going on with it. I apparently have never used that one on Quantower. It shows the connection is connected, but it's not letting me. Let me try to. We'll try to close Quantower out one time and open it back up. If that doesn't work, we're just going to leave it alone for the day, I guess. So as you can see on that 5-minute strategy there, the ES tried to push back up into the 800s there. Got pretty close to tagging us in, actually. 10 points from tagging us in. A lot closer than I kind of anticipated it getting, to be honest with you. All right, this thing says it's connected now. Let's see if it really is or if it isn't. We reset it, closed it, open it back up, see what we get. This is only letting me see the YM. What is this doing, man? Come on. I don't know. It's still not letting me do it. Do we just full send it on the YM then, huh? Won't let me pull up any other charts. I don't really understand. NQZ3. Oh, now you decide to load. All right, we got the NQ set up there, finally. Okay, we can start looking for some setups now. So we got the VWAP and the pivot point right here. If we're going to continue higher, this kind of would be the area where you think we would do it. What's going on here? We're getting some crazy text messages. Oh. Spam. What was that noise? I want to see if we get a push into the 88 here, 90 area. Come on, you got it. Let's go. Just got to break above this VWAP. We can get into the 90s there. Think we can do it. We are currently long. We'll see what happens here. If we lose the pivot here, then it won't be good. We'll probably get stopped. Losing the pivot there for a moment. Now bouncing back up. Got to see the buys come in here. Just push through the 90. Got the majority of the size coming off of the 88.50 area there. The majority of the size will come off there. We'll leave a runner on. We'll move the runner to break even if we can get through there. Got to get going though. Don't like that it hasn't gone yet. Should have kind of went already. Similar structure there on the ES. We're getting kind of a blast up there for a moment. All right, I'm at break even. Probably going to get stopped. Stopped out there on the majority of the size break even. I do have one contract left. Probably going to get stopped for break even on it too. Yep. And then it'll probably go. Look at that thing. You dirty dog. Was looking for 88. Did not hold it. $135 here. So we're going to resume the Ninzarenko strat now. Resume the Ninzarenko strategy. Didn't quite get to the 88 there, 86 and a quarter. I probably should have waited for the push through the VWAP anyway and then retest. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. We're at 379 subscribers. Been pretty slow on the subscriber front the last week or two here. Kind of slow. Nope, excuse me. So kind of holding up here at the VWAP, just kind of basing between that pivot point and the VWAP, not really getting going. You do have a, yeah, we did have a structure shift to the upside here. You did leave a gap here, so could be getting long right here. Kind of that 73 area would probably make sense. Stop had to be down here at the 37s, though. It's a pretty wide stop. Pretty wide stop, pretty wide. All right, let's see if we retest that 80 once more. Seems as though we might, or we might not. Are we going to make another run to the highs here? Feels like we might, but really got to get above that VWAP to get going. So far, kind of just basing below it. Got to get going above that VWAP to get going here. Feels kind of like it wants to, but you see on the WADA there, no buyers yet. Testing that pivot point there again, 73s. Losing the pivot point. Push back up, and a retest of the pivot there is probably going to be kind of retesting the pivot there at 73. Now it pops through there. Straight up into the 90. Well, that was a burst. That was a definite wick. Feels like if we get back above that VWAP, we can kind of go, but we've been saying that. It just hasn't done it yet. All right, volume coming in here. Can she push back into the 90 once more? Let's just see. Looking good on the WADA so far. WADA looking decent so far. Got to continue building, though. This thing doesn't look like it wants to build very much. All right, let's see if this thing can push into the highs. Not without stopping me out, it won't. Getting some volatility here. Kind of all over the place. ES holding up there at the 80 as well. Both the ES and the Nasdaq at the VWAP. This is definitely not showing strength, right? I mean, it's, you know, looks like it's trying to break out there, but it's not going yet. All right, it's going to pop into the 800s this time. Take back out those highs. Let's just see. Seems like that's what it wants to do, but doesn't mean that's what it will do, right? Come on, 93 and a quarter. Give me that. A nice little wick up there. Mancini just tweeted. Let's check it out. Pulling back, going to retest that trend line there. What did Mancini say? Good defense of 68 as we continue slow OPEX day trading. Do not overtrade. 68 has been a printing zone all day as opposed to long as 68 holds. 80, 96 up next, and we just hit 80. 96 to 02, big decision point. 68 remains must hold or we retest lows. So kind of already what we're thinking. What I'm going to do if the gap entry remains in profit when market closes, I won't leave it for closes. For the close, JB will take it off at 330. 330 is the cutoff. 330 is the cutoff. It's kind of the way we play it. We take it and we hold it, and then 330 we take it off. No matter where it's at. So kind of what we already expected on the ES there. 68's got to hold in order for this thing to continue up. We're up $1,000 on the ES today. That's been the easiest ones we've done so far. But the other ones, not looking so hot. Obviously, the 5-minute ones were fine. We haven't taken, the trade's not been there. So, the 150K account through APEX, unfortunately, we did hit the drawdown on that today because we were down like $4,000 on the Rinko strategy. So we hit that on that one. We hit the loss limit on the take profit trader one, I think 1100. And we're up 1400 on another account and down 100 on the 15-minute gap strategy. That's where we're at for today. That is where we are at. And just kind of messing around right there before lunch. Not really, that one was, that stuff's just kind of taking wild entries. I did full send a 150K account. We blew that. But other than that, we've not been having our best trading day. Not the best. So this thing kind of pulling back into this gap on the 3-minute chart there for the ES and the Nasdaq. Really got to hold this area. What time is it? 47 after. Really got to hold this area if we're going to continue to push here. This, of course, looks like an ABC to the downside. So we want a little push back up, maybe retest that skid mark here. Up here at the 68. And then if we see the sellers come in, we can take the short. I did not get the short entry in over here on time. All right, maybe I did. All right, see if we can hit the 50 area here on this ABC to the downside. I want to see the sellers come in here, push this thing down. Taking some profit there. We got our stop in profit, so we can't lose. We are short on the Rinkos as well. Target 45 on this push down, maybe. 45. Got to get through 50 strong there. Took profit on the Rincos. I think we got stopped out there. So up 580 on this Topstep account, 50K that we just started. We took that one Rinco winner there. We're going to be mindful of where the ES is here on that. Really didn't get the sell volume to come through here. There was just no buys. So really haven't even gotten the proper C leg yet, B to C. Haven't gotten the proper B to C yet. I think that was our opportunity to get tagged in there, and it didn't happen. So it's probably going to be our sign that we're probably not going to get tagged in. Came within 10 points of our entry. ES has got to hold 68 here if we're going to continue to push. It's right there at the 73s right now. So just trying to wait, see if the ES tests that 68 directly here. I don't think it will. I don't really see us getting any lower than like 72, but it might. All right, Predator, enjoy the wedding. Appreciate you watching. So we got a little push up there. Are these sellers coming in here? What is this? I mean, if we pop that VWAP there, we'll consider a long. I just think this might be a little push back up before we sell down a little more, but we get above that VWAP, that might change my mind. ES back up to the 76. We just pushed up into the pivot point there at the 73s. I'm tempted to take a short here. We're tempted. Waiting for some sort of confirmation on the WADA. Waiting for the confirmation. If the confirmation does not come, we don't take it. Appears to be some confirmation coming in on the WADA. I called the WADA and it said confirmation is there. Come on, give me the B to C. Come on, give me the B to C. Don't even mess around with it here. Come on. I want the B to C here. So watching the WADA here. If we don't, if we get green coming in, we're going to kill it. All right, we took it off there. We're a little winner. Up 7.15 now. Looks like it would have hit our target, 48. There it is. I was looking for that B to C leg to come in, and I don't know, got anxious with it there. We were 5 contracts deep, so Got to kind of have it come there or not. All right, ES is back to the 71 here, so going to be mindful of that on this next entry that we take. If we lose the 68 there on the ES, then we sell. Probably weaker now. It's been tested 1, 2, 3 times now. Bouncing right off the 42s there. Do we hold here? Do we retest the lows? That's the question. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press the subscribe button. All right, this thing is bouncing back up. $64s. I accidentally hit a button. So far, 68 held. Can't help but think it's going to be tested one more time, though. Right here. I mean, it's kind of holding that bullish pattern here. If we mark out the low to low on the 3-minute chart on the ES, it's holding the low to low there. We can zoom out on the Nasdaq. Let's see what that looks like. We're kind of through the low to low there on the Nasdaq. Just pushed back up and retested it. I think if we get back above, let's say 68, 70 area, we can probably see that 73 pretty quickly. That ES gets above all right, I'm going to take a long here. Really, really tight stop. Want to see it go here? All right, it didn't. Already stopped us out. That's okay. It took a little bit, a little $100 scalp there, 840. I kind of longed into the pivot there and knew it. That's why I moved my stop so quickly, but it's okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Do you guys want to watch me? Let me move the let's move the Quantower chart down. You guys can see me because I'm taking entries on that. I'm not taking it this 5-minute. I'm leaning towards taking the 5-minute off. We're coming up on the 2 o'clock hour here. And I don't really see price getting above 83 maybe. I don't really see it pushing above 83. See, we got an order block here on the 5-minute chart that it pushed up into earlier. Kind of respected and sold back off from. How's it going, Excommunicado? Am I green this week? I really don't know. I'm going to take a look at all the accounts this afternoon. I'll do a weekly update tonight. But I'm not sure completely if I'm green. I think I am, but I only traded I only trade prop firm accounts this week. So that's all I traded. So I don't really even count it. But on the 5-minute strategy on the cash account here, we're not green. We are red on this account. I don't remember where we started the week, but we're down $460 something. I think we started the week up $40. So yeah, I think we're probably down $500 on this account this week so far. 5-minute strategy is not paid this week. I think it's probably setting up to be the first red week on the 5-minute strategy. But that's the thing on that, like we've had all green weeks up until now. And in the back test, that was not the case. So I've never expected it to be, kind of all green there. We're long over here on the Rincos, looking for 79. Looking for 79 on the Rincos. It literally went up to 78.50. 2 ticks from my tick profit. I hate it when it does that. Now it's back near it. Come on. I realize the VWAP is right there, but our target's below the VWAP, so. And I am very tempted to move the stop on this one. There we go. Very, very tempted, but we did not. So we pushed right back up into the VWAP right there, 82s, kind of rejecting it. What time is it? 2:02. All right, let's see if we can get above that VWAP and turn it into some support. Well, probably wouldn't be good for the 5-minute strategy. That's the thing. We're only, I don't know, 20 points away from getting tagged in on the 5-minute short. But do we love it? Do we think we can go from 813 to 728? It's certainly possible in 2 hours. Certainly possible. Got some sellers popping in here. Let's see what happens. They gonna pop this thing back down or no? Just watching the WADA there. Don't see any green yet, but this thing is not selling. Need more energy. I don't know what that song is. All right, now it's going. Of course, after I cover. After we cover, it goes down. Oh, yeah. I said I was going to. Because, you guys want to see the action, right? You want to see the action. You want to see the action in good, bad, indifferent. Why not? So if we get tagged in on the 5-minute, then we'll pull it back up there. But until then, this is where the craziness is happening. This is where the aggressiveness is happening. I mean, look at all these entries and exits. This is where the aggressiveness is going on. So we got kind of a low to low there, high to high here. Got a little channel. If we zoom in, we're trading in right now, a little channel. I want to take a long here, but like you got the 73 there and then the VWAP at the 80, so I want us to get above that VWAP, turn it into some support, and then we go. We only go to 813 then, and then we turn around and sell back down to the lows, right? I don't know. How long do I leave this on? What do you guys think? Tell me your opinions. Do we leave it on the 5-minute trade, or do you guys think it's kind of too late in the day for that? We maybe should just take it off. Oh man, I wasn't even looking. Now we're selling below my trend line. All right, let's see if we get a push back up. Let's get a push back up, retest our trend line there. Although the ES is kind of approaching that low to low trend line, so let's get a little push back up here. Retest the good old skid mark. You don't believe that's what it's called? Just look right there. It's named skid mark. Retesting the skid mark here. I don't know. I could have taken that little pushback up there. I'm not sure about it, though, to be honest, so I'm just going to wait. There we go. That's why we wait, because you just don't know, right? Push it in Q, Juker says. Juker says, push it. There's the buyers coming in. Okay. Hold on. The only thing I don't love is this kind of looks, kind of looks ABC-ish to the downside. I mean, this is choppy here, but that would kind of be your full A leg, B leg up, C leg down. Or it could be A leg up, B leg down, C leg up. Actually, I like the upside a little better here. And we are going to move the stops quickly, guys, so we longed right into the pivot there. It's probably going to get punished. See if we can get through there. Should be able to. Should be able to go here. It's watching the WADA. Going to kill this thing if any red comes in. Come on, give me some green. Give me some green. It may not matter. All right, if it gives me a chance to get out break even, we're just going to take it. Anything over 70, we're just going to take it off. And maybe we'll just take some size off there at that area. Probably not the smartest thing to do. I don't see any red yet. So we still could get a pop here. Now I saw some red. That was a bad entry. I entered too late there. We entered too late. Should have followed my plan there. I gave back about $350 in profit there. Should have followed my plan and waited for a push above the VWAP. Let it kind of turn it into support and then go. Probably going to go. I needed to move my stop down here, really, to give this thing enough room. And I didn't. Just grindy to the upside right here. No real moves. Pulling back down now. It's painful. It is painful. All right, ES is testing that 72 area there. I'm going to wait here, be patient. As patient as I can be when I'm being aggressive. And let's see what happens here with the ES at the 70. 68 really is what we're going to be looking at. Well, that's a dump. Juker, you didn't say which way you wanted to push. Was that up or down? Because it picked a direction. Yes, just testing the 68 there. So let's be careful here. Be careful here. Either way was fine. Oh. I mean, this looks short to me, but need kind of a little more of a push back up. ES is directly testing that 68 now. Directly testing it. Certainly, you would think this thing would be weaker this time. I mean, it's been sold through a couple times. We've bounced off of it once. So we're going to reduce size here. I want to take a short, but I want a little pop back up. A little push back up here is all we're looking for. Kind of want to see this 43 area. Oh, price is still not to your interest zones. I want to see this thing pop back up right quick and give me an entry here. It gives me 42 area there, 43. I don't want to take the worst entry here. I want to wait. I mean, I hate to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. I don't want to. I mean, this could bounce back up here, but I was looking for it to bounce back up to give me a better entry there. You got along at the 700s? I probably should have waited for this thing to bounce back up because I know it's going to, but I got impatient there. I don't know if I should just take it off and just re-enter. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it off and just re-enter. I don't want to take a bunch of drawdown. I feel like this thing's going to bounce back up at least maybe into the 50s here. I don't want to take a whole bunch of drawdown. So let's take a moment here and let's see what price does. Yeah, long at the 700s would have been nice. Where do we sell down to? So it must have been on that pop back up there, pulled back down, tested the 90s, pushed through, turned 700 into some resistance or support there, and then pushed up. And of course, I closed that. And it'll probably be at my target. 10 points, 34 to 24. Yep. I kind of want this thing to retest this area, though. I wanted it to kind of push back up and give us an entry there. I just kind of FOMO'd into it right there, and then, you know, that's always the way it is. You're like, okay, I think better of it now. Let's take it off, take the better entry. We don't want to take a bunch of drawdown, and then it goes to your targets. So let's wait for the bounce, see if we get one. Maybe retest this order block here. We'll take an entry somewhere in the 30s. I mean, I know that's right where we were, but makes more sense now. Don't want to FOMO into anything, so let's just wait. Oh, look at this thing. You dirty dog. I was waiting on that push back up and just didn't get it. ES lost the 68s. We know if the ES loses the 68s, it's just a waterfall from there. All right, guys, I am going to take the 15-minute play off now because I don't think it makes any sense at this point for us to get tagged in there. So we are going to take that off. Last trade of the week. I don't know. I mean, the only problem with that, Juker, that I'm seeing is I think the ES probably sells down into the low 50s. I think the Nasdaq goes much lower than the 700s if that happens. We probably test the 600s. Maybe not quite that deep, but somewhere in that area. Could probably zoom out and get an area, but that's kind of... We might get that elevator down. And she might not stop on the bottom floor. So if we get a push back up into this 30 area, even 29, we could really enter. I'm trying to like scale back my aggressiveness here. 61 support on ES. Trying to scale back my aggressiveness a little bit, but dang. Let's get a little pop back up here and we can maybe participate. Yeah, I probably took that a lot lower than I really should have. That's all right. I don't know if I should just kill that. I don't love it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I should have waited. Oh, what's wrong with me? Why don't I don't know why I don't do that. This thing pushes up and I'm like, I'm thinking of an area and then I just take it somewhere else. I am going to reduce size though because I want to be able to put my stop where I think it needs to be. So let's see the 29.50 area. In fact, I'm just going to put my order there. See, this is where I get impatient. What the heck? Let's just take it. Where should she go? Maybe. We'll go 90. You guys know me. I'll probably move my stop before then. Assuming it gets there. It's going to be my luck. It's probably going to pop up into the 30 zone, and I could have got 17 handle better entry. But my impatience got me again there. The FOMO. You know what? I almost want to just take this one off too and just wait for a better entry here. Yeah, let's just do that. Even if it sells, I don't care. I want to wait for a better entry. I'm over here doing stuff that doesn't make sense. I mean, it just makes sense for it to trade back up here, right? To me. I mean, maybe even a little higher. But right here, you can just put your stop right above this little small order block. And then you can target maybe like the whole number. Something like that, maybe. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. Are we going to get tagged in? You like a little lower in a quarter at most at only a quarter size. You like more of a pop up here to be able to participate. If we don't get it, we don't get it, I guess. I've already FOMO'd into it a couple of times. Actually, so let's see if we get tagged in here, guys. We will see. I mean, so far the sellers kind of disappeared here, but there they come now. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. We kind of are holding this gap here to the downside. I mean, I guess technically we could take this entry at 24. This is not offered that entry at 24 yet. Still keep the stop above there. Since it kind of formed on the 3 minute there. I guess that's the 5 minute. So I did take the 5 minute play off if you guys just joined us or if you're wondering. We took it off. I mean, yeah. ES is pushing down. Nasdaq's trying to do the same. There we go. Alrighty. This thing does not want to move. I think my chart over here is frozen on Ninja. It is not moving. Strange. So we sold down to the 05s there. I'm still looking to get tagged in at 24. Let's just see what happens. Obviously, if we sell through the whole number first, we'll take that off. I mean, technically there is an order block on the 3-minute chart that just kind of formed there. So if we did push back up into like the 15 area, we could probably take the short before we sell through the whole number. But I don't know if we're going to get that or not. So if we get a push back up into that 15 area, maybe we'll just go ahead and take it. ES bouncing off the 61 there. Let's see, there's 11. A little more. All right, we'll take it there. All right, we'll leave like a runner on. We'll take one off at the whole number here if we can get it. And we'll try to leave a runner on down to 90 just in case it runs through there. All right, we're going to go ahead and lock in some profits here. Should make it down to the whole number there before it stops us, but you know our luck. There we go. Now we'll lock in a little more. Kind of like the O2 area. See if we can get the 90. Stopped out there. We'll take it. It's fine. Up $500 on that now. Juker said, he's ready for a pump now. Juker, I'm not ready for a pump. You got me worried over here since you're talking about a pump. Yeah, how big of a pump, though? That's the question. How big of a pump, Juker? Where are we going on this pump? Where are we going? I'm still short over here. That's why I'm asking. On another account. 725, 730. All right, I just took my short off for break even because Juker says we're going to pump now. If we don't pump, Juker. Oh. I took the short on the ES. I mean, I said break even. It was actually for small profit. $12.50 to be exact. I put me a market order at 60 or a limit order. So we just covered there, but I mean, I could see we could bounce here. I mean, I see what you're saying. But I would just expect, I mean, I think if we do bounce, it will be temporary. I do think temporary. You'll lose money and owe me money. Exactly. Nah, I'm just kidding. I did take a long over here on the Rincos. We just got a little setup right there. So let's see what happens. Not looking for much. Just trying to get the 10 area. The ES is kind of holding that 61 there. I mean, maybe a push back up into the 64s on the ES and then turn back down. There is an order block there on the 3-minute chart. What are we up? over here on this account. We're up 505 on the on that Topstep account that we're kind of full sending, whatever you want to call it. Well, I just got filled on my long, so we're good. Paul Revere says 586. On the sell off, 586. Could be. All right, so this would be an area of interest for me right here for a possible short. Now, I'm going to wait. If we clear 20, then I think we might see that 30 that Juker's talking about. But if we turn around here at the 20, this could be an area for a short. See if this order block gets respected. It's not respecting the one on the ES, so I'm assuming it won't respect this one either. But 68 will be resistance on the ES now since it was support earlier. So it's not respecting that order block on the ES, but 71 I think is kind of the line in the sand on the ES there, testing 68 now. Juker's getting the pump. All right, Juker, you were right. Excellent call. There's 30. There's 30. He got the elevator up. He hit the top floor. He said, "Let's take the elevator to the moon." All right, we're getting another long setup on the Rincos here. I don't know if I love it, but we'll take it off. We'll take it here. So I got a long order at 26 on the ES. So let's see if this, I think we can push at least into the 71s. Got that down close candle on the ES there at 71s and a fair value gap as well, bearish. So let's see if we can make it. See if we can make it. See if we can continue to get the push. I should be taking this over here, I guess, but yeah. Looks like a nice A leg up here. Get a little P leg back down and then a C leg up. A little bit of a pullback here. Let's see what happens. Watching the WADA here. We see this volume pump in here. We may take this. The ES did trade up right to where I thought it would earlier. 30. Or not the ES, Nasdaq. Kind of the area I was looking for earlier. All right, ES losing that 68 area. Whew. Look at this thing go. Uh, 59, 50. All right, see what happens here. I'm trying my best to be patient here and wait for a setup to take, but it's hard. I'm looking for 59.50 on this short right here. See if we can't get it. My math might be skewed though. What do we need? $500? Oh, my math is a little skewed here. 10 points. Yeah, maybe we'll just go for the lows. So we are short on the ES over here again. I already got the stop at break even, so if this thing pops, it just stops us out. We don't lose any money here, but would like to see it just kind of sell on down here. Waterfall through. Juker's done. Grab himself a Ben & Jerry's and just enjoy. Ben & Jerry's, good to go. Come on, this thing's going to stop me out. Stops at 63.75, guys, on the ES. Although we are getting a little short. Okay, we might take it over here then. Let's see. Oh, well, it's right into the whole number, though. Stopped out there on the ES. Stopped out there on the ES, break even. Probably could have left my stop where it was, but don't want to be giving anything back if I can avoid it. Didn't have the greatest of mornings after all, you know. Here come the sellers pushing in here. Going to test the 90. Pivot down there at the 57s. Low a day at the 60. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Apparently should have stayed in that short on the ES there. Going now. Now she's a going. I mean, I'm getting a reversal bar here on the Rincos, but it's right at 98. So just kind of waiting and watching, guys, seeing what happens here. Trying to wait for a reasonable spot to take an entry, full port. Just look for 10 handles, 5 contracts, $1,000 more, get it to that $1,500. It's not really something I have to do. I'm up $500. I mean, I could just call it here. I was up 500 yesterday too, and you know, hit the daily loss limit on one of them. I will be in Boston next week, guys, but I will be streaming. Be at my buddy's house in Boston. He should have decent internet, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. I guess we're going to Connecticut on Wednesday and maybe New York one of the days next week. We'll see. There come the sales, 59 on the ES here. Man, it's so tempting to just take a short on the ES, even though there's really no reason to be honest. Really no reason to. $243, so we still got time here. I think this thing's just going to continue to sell. So what do we do here on the Nasdaq? We tested 89 and 88. I would have liked to have gotten a little bit deeper there. Would have liked to have gotten a little deeper there. But if we see the sell volume present itself, then we're going to participate. It's bouncing off the 59 there. $92.50. Oops. That's the wrong way. Popping back up here. Off the 59s. On the ES, that is. All right, let's see if the sellers come in here. I'm probably going to manually take this trade instead of waiting for it to come back down to the 92s. All right, let's see if this thing starts to sell back down. We break back below 700, I'll probably take it. All right, pushing down. Gonna move my stop to break even here. Perceived break even, I guess, huh? Just gonna leave it there at 700. Come on. Come on. That should have been the trade right there. That should have been the trade. Had to move my stops. Hate it when I do that. Although we are bouncing, we hit the 95 and then bounced. So we're up 780, so we're going to make 750 more, which is only 7.5 points, which would be, what, 32 ticks. So we just need 32 ticks. 32 ticks. I mean, really, if this thing pops back above 710, it would make sense for it to continue higher. I don't know that it will, though. I don't think it will. It could be wrong, but we'll watch the WADA. If it gets back to 710, we'll take it, but I don't really think it will. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you know you subscribed. We appreciate it. Just kind of watching that 710 area here, watching the WADA as well. Don't think I love a long as much, but if we're showing strength, we'll just watch the WADA, and if it shows red, we'll take it off. Any sign of red, we'll take it off. Got to go, though, if it's going to go. Maybe take 4 off there, reduce size a little bit. Come on. All right, I don't like that, so if it gives us a chance to get out, break. It's going to take it off. Taking it off there. Gave up a bunch of points right there. I didn't love the long there, but I took it anyway. Probably took it before I should. I said over 10. We truthfully didn't even hit 10. We didn't even hit 10 there. This thing has to sell, right? Failed to go higher. It's got to sell. Yes, it doesn't. Well, it might just be at the daily loss limit on this one. Yep, there we go. Oh, well, we messed around too much on that one. Okay, Juker. Oh, that's what you said earlier. I thought you said something new. Oh. Down she goes on that one. I mean, I do think ultimately it sells. I probably took too much size there. I should have took a little less size and put my stop where it needed to be there. But maybe it doesn't sell. Who knows? Let's see here. NQZ3. Seven, six. So I think this account only has like $300 in drawdown or something. So we won't even put a stop loss on this one. Yeah, the ES did double bottom there at the 59s earlier. I think if we lose the 690, we see the low of day. So if we lose 690, we see 660. That's probably where I would look to take a short. Or unless, I guess, if we pushed up here. We shall see. We shall see. ES pushing back up to the 65s here, trying to retest that area. Yeah, 61 is holding so far. I mean, I still get the feeling that we sell into the end of the day, but who really knows? It is Friday. It is Friday. 'Tis Friday. ES pushing back up into the 20s here. Kind of approaching the line in the sand here on the Nasdaq. Really want to kind of see this thing turn back down here. Don't really want it to put in a higher high here. We're just going to take this short right here. Like I said, we only got a few hundred in drawdown on this, so it either works or it doesn't. No. That's not a good look for the short. That's not what you want to see. ES is testing the 68s once again, too. If it gets above 68, then it's not a great proposition there if it holds the 68s. Got to reject that area, lose it, sell back down. Sellers popping through here. $700s or bust. $700 or a bust here. We can only take like 1 or 2 points of drawdown here, so it either goes or it doesn't. Come on. Got to go straight through there. Got to touch the 700 here. I think we can withstand a 719 pop. That's it. Come on, let's go. You want it. You know you do. I just need the 702s. That should be $1,500. Come on. Yeah, just dump it. Thanks, Maddie Matt. Let's give it to us. You want more? Come on. It knows it wants it. It wants that 700 touch. Look at that. It was like a point away from us there. Come on, man. Really? Oh, look at that. Oh, goodness. I guess maybe we should have took profit. But we said, no, we're going to have strong hands. How did that not touch 702? Yeah, there we go. Stopped out. Look at that, guys. Literally, I was looking for 702. That hit 703. Well, maybe we should just look for 03, I guess. I don't know. What can you do? I think we have one more. This one has less drawdown. This one has $140. So you pretty much got to be in profit right away. That was rough. I held that. I could have easily taken profit and just re-entered there, but I was thinking that there's no way that doesn't push through the 700s there. But it didn't. We did just cross over the 3 o'clock hour, so that could be why we got that little pump there, I guess. Or maybe that was the push down that we got. Didn't really see. Excuse me. Whew. Now that push up started at 3 o'clock, looks like. That candle opened at 3. I guess this is what you get when you look for 1,500 or bust. You get busted. Sometimes. We'll be back to regular trading next week. We're kind of, this week's a little different. We got resets and stuff for free. Accounts for free, that kind of stuff. So ES retesting the 68s once again. So watching the WADA here to see if this thing turns back down. Oh, that wouldn't even let me take the entry. That's weird. Look at that. It won't let me do it. I guess maybe that account is already out. That one is gone. Patience. We will find another. Mm-hmm. Need this thing to sell down here. Need it to sell down there. Some sellers coming in here. Let's see. What? All right, we're going to reset one of our accounts. We're going to use our free reset. I wasn't going to use those until Monday, but why not? 8453. All right, let's see what we can do with this one. I would like to see this thing sell down to the lows. To the lows, to the low, to the lows. Might be one of those situations like it did yesterday where it waited till after market close to push the lows. Okay, we got logged in here. All right, we're logged in. Let's find the account. Eight, 453. We find which one it is. And there we go. We'll be a little more reasonable with this one. We're not going to full send it. Be a little more reasonable. Yeah, we'll just go 2 contracts. How about that? Makes more sense. We'll just go 2 contracts. Juker, what was the free code? 40K subs. Yeah, all lowercase. Bartholomew. J. Smurfington. What's going on, Smurf? Long time no see. Mr. Fluffington. Mr. Fluffington over there. Mr. Fluffington wants to see some full. He wants to see some full ports. for sure. All right, the ES pushing down now. Let's see, where's the Nasdaq at? I think if we get below 90, I'll probably take a short. Might be a little late to the game there, but kind of want to just see this thing waterfall into the lows. I don't know if I should do 5 because I can't really put my stop where it needs to be on 5. I want to do 5, but Jerry Mullet, nice to see you. How's it going? So we pushed down to 93. Okay, on this push back up, we really could take this little push back up for a short. All right, let's go ahead and take it. 2 contracts. What do we think is a decent target? 70s? Yeah, I guess I probably should have waited for the ES to kind of trade through the 61s there. Might have been the smarter play. So it literally just tapped that 60 area again. I really didn't think about that. Really didn't think about that on the ES, tapping that 60 area there. Let's see if it can get through there. Need the ES to push through that 59s, start selling down. If it does, then it's just kind of it's off to the races here to the lows. Lows down here at the 660s. So let's target there. We'll do some quick math. 2 contracts, 40 points. It's probably a little more than we can do. 35 points, 30 points, 12. I don't know. Math is hard. We'll just put it down here at 61 and watch it. I don't know exactly what it is. What's that? $40 a point. So 10, 20, 30. 30 points, $1,200. So 67, 57. How's it going, Captain Obvious? Welcome in the few people from the Nutty stream. Appreciate you guys coming over. So the ES is testing that 59 once again. Pushed through there that time. Giving me a little bit of, I don't want to call it hope, but a little bit of confidence that it's probably going to get through there. If you're just joining us, this is a 50K Topstep account. So pivot point 657. Yeah, I see it down here. You also should be able to see it over here on this one, although I don't see it. I know where the pivot points went. It's supposed to be on there, but I do see it. If the ES loses this 59 here, guys, this will be a quick push down. So ES pushing through the 59s now. Got to get going. Low day 55 on the ES there. Should be able to push right through there. I might consider taking profits if the ES reaches the low a day there on the Nasdaq over here. ES coming into the lows. Come on now. How's it going, Gio? I want to see the ES just sell down here. What'd you say? You have a big cushion? 2 in Q scary? No. No, I don't. This is just a 50K account, Gio. You're short from 755 looking for the pivot. Great entry. No, there's no cushion. This is just the 50K account. If it hits $1,000 and lost, then it's kapooey for the day. But to be honest, I do expect this thing to sell. But as always, how does it get there, right? Does it push back up into the 20s before it sells? Who knows? You'll probably get the pivot, Captain Obvious. I think at the end of the day here, it may even be like right after close. We maybe sell into the pivot then. But now this is a fresh 50K account, so if we get down 1,000, it'll knock us out. I got the stop at the 31s, but it obviously probably can't even withstand the 31s. Probably can't even withstand the 31s. You know, that first push below the whole number doesn't usually stick anyway. So we did push down here into the 80s. Push back up is kind of expected, and then continue lower if it's going to do it, right? It's kind of what you might expect. You're front running the pivot. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, low a day is right there at 60 as well, so 60 and a quarter might be a good target. Or maybe slightly above that, like I'm thinking here, 61. But we may get stopped. If you're short from 100 points up, then you got plenty of room, or 55 points up. If you guys are just joining us, please do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it. We do stream live 5 days a week. So you see getting a little pop back up here. Like I said, if this thing kind of gets above that 15, 16 area, it'll probably stop us out. Or maybe a little higher than that. Just a little higher than that. So the ES retesting the 61s here. You really want to turn that 61 into some resistance now. Was previous support. Let's turn 61 into some resistance. Stay below that. Sell back down. That's kind of the idea there. Rejecting the 61 right here. Starting to push back down. We want to see these WADA. Want to see the cells start to build here on the WADA. So we kind of want to see this just start building up. That would be the idea. I think if we lose the 90 this time, it's going to be a quick flush down into the 80. If we can lose the 90 once again, what kind of makes sense? If we hold the 90, not a good look. We could be in trouble at that point. Thanks for subscribing, Gio. We appreciate it. Really want to see the sellers just come in here on the WADA, get this thing going in the right direction. ES testing the 61 once again. Like I said, kind of got to hold below that 61 on the ES. If it pops that 61, then that's not a good look. It won't be good for us. ES at the 61.50, 62. It's okay to wick above it, but you can't make it stick. All right, we might get stopped out here. So it tested 63, pulling back now. Trying to show a little patience on this trade here, guys, because I do believe that it will sell into the end of the day, but whether or not we got enough room, that's the question. Probably not the way it's looking right now. But that's okay. We can take it on another account if we need to, if this one goes bye-bye. $240 left in drawdown there. Let's see what we get. Kind of line in sand here. Got to reject right here, right now. Right here, right now. Not looking that great, though, to be honest. So you can kind of see we were looking for the reds, for the sales to build a house here. Instead, the buyers built a house over here. So we got to have this trail back off. All right, we're going to get stopped out here. There it is. Stopped out. I'm not going to reset any of the other ones. I do have like the 3 or 4 other free resets. I was planning on saving those for Monday. So for right now, for the rest of the day, we'll pull the Rincos over. We'll trade the good old Rincos. Get this thing put away. I could probably just do away with that altogether. So if you are just joining us, Captain Obvious, Doxy has got to do something, otherwise chop. How is it just chopping around there? I don't even have it pulled up right now. I used to have it pulled up over here on TradingView. Used to keep a look at it. Not anymore. Look at that thing just wick up there. Now it's back to 63s on the ES. It's kind of a bull trap there looking like. That's dirty, UES. Dirty. Nope. So the ES right back to the 61. I want to see if that ES pushes on through there. Retest the 59s at least. Got about 40 minutes left in the day here. Juker says, do you trade ICT stuff, Captain Obvious? Mostly. No one else mentions the Doxy, the dollar. You're always watching the dollar. I used to, Captain Obvious, all the time. Problem was, then when it deviated, it was like, I would use it as one of my confluences, but then it would when there would be a deviation. It would sometimes cost me. So retesting the 90 here. The ES is losing that 59. Let's see if we get a reversal bar, and we'll take this. Let's see if we get a reversal bar. See, this is the house we were looking for to be built earlier when we were short. I was trying to get that account reset, so I really didn't have the entry that I wanted, to be honest, but we still took it anyway, as we normally do. Yeah, I typically watch the ES and the NQ. You can get a lot of information from there. Sometimes, though, to be honest with you, even just watching the ES and the NQ is too much info for me. Because the Nasdaq, it's got a mind of its own sometimes. ES could be selling and it still doesn't sell. All right, I want to put a sell limit order in here. Darn it, didn't get it in time. Come on. I kind of want that bar to print. What the heck? We'll just take it. We'll take it. All right, if we lose the 90 here, I do think we get this quick push down in the 80. It was kind of what we were looking for earlier, but just kind of watching the water here. We want to see these sells push through here pretty heavy. Get through the 90 there. We should 85. I'll go ahead and move my stop to break even. So stop's coming down now. And we'll move our target down and kind of use our stop for our take profit. Just follow like 1 or 2 bars behind here. Oops. All right, just covering ourselves if we get any pops. All right, got a little pop there, but we got stopped out, but that's okay. So short from the 92, took profit there at the 83, 9 points. 7 contracts, it'll be fine. ES down to the 53s, feels bad. Looking for that 50 earlier. 50 was going to be my target there. We might get offered another entry here. We don't normally take it at the lows, but seems kind of reasonable. I won't move the target this time. Well, actually, maybe we will. I think it's going to hit 60. You guys think you think it hit 60? So you want to turn 90 into resistance here, sell back down. If you guys want to see some fun, definitely hang around for the close because we've been working on a strategy at the close here and it's been banging this week. So if you want to see some fun. Maybe we do move the target down to the 60. If the dollar's pushing up, then that's the direction we want it to go. Price is going down. Divergence. That was the word I was thinking of earlier. You know, when they got a divergence going on. I guess you're not supposed to trade during those times, right? But when you're an aggressive man who likes to gamble, the hat is fitting. It's fitting. Then you do those things. Do any of you guys know who this is? Probably not. I guess Kid Poker might. He's not in here today, though, I don't think. How long can you trade into the close? Depends on what account you have. APEX, Bulenox, you can trade until the market closes at 5. Topstep, I think it's like 10 minutes after, 9 or 10 minutes after. So it really just depends on what kind of account you have. 5 Eastern, that is. Depending upon where you are. You've never gambled in your whole life? This is another YouTuber. His name is The Trooper 97. He lives in Las Vegas. He's a poker player. I mean, you know, you can call him a poker player, but is he really? He plays poker every day. That's kind of what the premise of his vlogs is. But a lot of people watch him just to see kind of Vegas and things like that. And he's got kind of a dry personality. But he's a funny guy. But he's from South Carolina. He moved to Vegas. He literally moved to Vegas like 6 or 7 years ago. He only had $2,000 in his car, and that's it. And he moved to Vegas. That's when I started watching him. Actually, I think he lived in Jacksonville then, so he moved from Jacksonville, Florida to Vegas. He tried to play poker for a living, but also he was doing a YouTube as well. I think he only had like 5,000 or 6,000 subs at that time. He only probably has like 45,000 now. But yeah, so interesting content. So ES bounced off the 53 there, now trying to push back up. Retesting the 61 here. Well, what I'm talking about anyway, Paul, is right at close. So literally the last minute after the market closes, so it'd be fine. Basically, all I do, I'll explain it to you, but easier to see. All we're doing is watching the 1 minute chart. I'm really watching the 10-second. But we'll watch the 1 minute, and usually what happens is if the bulls are winning, whoever's winning for the first 40 seconds, if it starts to push back the other way in the last 20 seconds, then usually you get like a 15-point burst at the close, whoever was winning in the first 40 seconds. So let's say the bulls are winning, it's pushing up. Then the last 20 seconds, it starts to push down. Then you just take a long, and then right there at the end of the day, it usually just bursts through there 10 or 15 points. I did that play like probably 3 days this week, and it's worked every time. I mean, it's just, it's a gambly type action. But if you're risking 5 handles or something like that, it's not that big a deal. For some fun. I'm in kind of a let's have fun, let's gamble a little bit kind of a mood today. If you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell there. Next week we'll be back to kind of taking it easy. Like I said, I will be in Boston next week, but I'm not leaving until Monday night. So I'll be here Monday streaming. I'll still stream every day, obviously. But we'll just have the mobile trade station and we'll stream from Boston. Or New York or wherever we're at, Connecticut. I think we're going over to Foxwoods Casino. Going to be playing some poker over there. So if any of you live near there, come on by and I'll take your money. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, these are the free evals, right? From Topstep. So free evals, free resets. I mean, that's the reason I'm doing it. So it's not really costing me anything. And I'll just cancel them if I fail them. So ES trying to reclaim that 61 there. Kind of think this is another turn down area possible. I mean, if this thing wicks back up one more time. But we are getting a long signal here, so we'll just take it. So on this Rinko, this is a 20 by 5 Rinko bar. You guys unfamiliar with what this is? So we're just looking for a push in one direction and then a reversal bar, one candle of the opposite color. So if it's pushing up green, we want to see one green print or one red print. We want the background to stay green. We put our buy order at the top of the body of the reversal bar. We're looking for 20 ticks, 5 handles. That's it. The background turns red. That makes the trade invalid. We don't trade into support or resistance. No pivots, no VWAPs, no whole numbers, that sort of thing. So even though I think this is going to sell back down, this is still a valid entry. I don't think we'll get tagged in here, but if we do, I won't love it. But we take it if it offers. And we're just waiting here to see if we get tagged in or if we don't. If the background turns red on us. Then we'll take it off. You know what, guys? I could, because I do have a reset on my 150K, right? We did not use the 150K account today for the 5-minute strategy because it didn't pan out. So at close, we might use that 150K account and throw on 15 contracts. See if we can't get 5 points, which would be $1,500. So this account right here is what we're talking about. You can see we're in the green on this account. I mean, the balance is 153, 160. But we might gamble 5 handles of that. We might. Still thinking about it. We might do it. Might give you guys some Friday action. We'll see what happens. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I think we had one person. Who was that? Geo. So we're at 382. Oh, thanks. Whoever else subscribed. I was trying to get to 400 by the end of the week, but didn't happen. Captain Obvious, you're trading a free Topstep combine at the moment too. Just about to hit the 3K target. Awesome. Awesome job. You know, that's the thing. Like, I tried to tell myself with those, it's like, just take proper setups. You know, even though I don't know, I just felt gambly with them, and there's no reason to be like that. Should just take proper setups, but I didn't. So we got, 14 minutes here until DGen. DGen occurs at the 350. Where are you from, Captain Obvious? I'm going to say, let's see. Let me guess where you're from. Hold on. Let's see. Captain Obvious. Just trying to think of your name here, where that could be from. I don't think you're from the United States. Maybe you are, though. Trade micros. At first. All right, Captain Obvious, where you at? Where you from? I don't know. I don't think you're from the United States, but I could be wrong. Vermont, you are. All right, there you go. I would have never guessed it, Vermont. I've never been there, and when I hear Vermont, I think of cold weather. I don't even know if that's true. That's what I think of. Cold weather. What's the temperature there in Vermont right now? We got Bartholomew J. Smurfington is from, I'm pretty sure he's from Colorado. Is that near Vermont? Isn't Vermont northwest? I don't know, guys. I'm terrible with a map. $200 a day on micros. Yeah, micros aren't a bad idea for sure. The only problem that I have with micros is with Topstep, you can only trade 5 micros. On a 50K account, it seems silly. 5 micros. There's nothing wrong with trading 5 micros. That's fine. But I think that you should have the ability to trade more than that if you want to. That's what I used to trade on my cash account, my live account. I would trade 5 micros. This is exactly what I would trade. 5 micros. I think one 5-point move was what, $75? Is that right? I think. Or was it 115? I don't remember exactly. Let me think. 5 times 2 is 10. So 10 times 5 is 100. Yeah, so $100. $100. One 5-point trade. Two of those a day, you're good to go. So the ES is retesting that 61 level there once again. Nasdaq back to 705s. Juker uses micros and risks $200 per trade on his 20 PA accounts. Nice. Juker, how did you end up doing on those top steps? I know you said you were up 1,500 on one the other day, and your wife, who's a horrible trader, was down 1,000. I don't remember what you said yesterday. Your poor wife. You really are. You should help her out. Help the wife out, Juker. Five by 10 is 50, my cousin says. Is my math wrong there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. $50 per 5 points. $100 if you get 10 points. There you go. That's what I meant. You could just type it in the chat, Denny. You don't have to text me. All right, we're looking for a short entry here. ES back down to the lows after retesting the 61 once again. We did take some more entries on the account down here. We're up 1,320 on this one, this 50K. We traded the ES on this one today. Using Mancini's information. I didn't take that one trade, though, that I called out in Nutty Stream. I was like, instead of 68 holds, we see 80, and it went right to 80. But I was at lunch. So we're getting a reversal bar here. We're going to take it. Wife blew hers. You're up 500. The wife blew hers. Come on, Juker. You gotta help your wife out there, man. All right, we're short. Got in a little early here. I was supposed to wait for this bar to print, so it might punish us. Might not. You never know. Probably not. Probably be fine, right? Probably be fine. Looking for 71 and a quarter. ES is approaching the lows here. There we go. I was going to move the stop anyway, but there we go. There we go. Rico bars paying strong this afternoon. 3 for 3, $2,100. You got to talk to the wife, Juker, man. She can't be blowing her accounts. Just give her some ice cream. It'll be fine. You were talking about getting some Ben & Jerry's earlier. It'd be fine. Don't worry. My girlfriend blew hers too. She's terrible. She blew hers. She blew all three earlier in the week. All three. Still haven't used the free reset. That's the thing. Like, I got that free account the other day, couple of free accounts. But I didn't use the free reset. I used it on one of them today, but I still got the other one. You help her enough in trading, she's on her own. You do the dishes, the laundry, all that stuff. The dishes, the laundry. What else could it be? You wash your car, you mow the lawn. He does all that stuff. So, yeah, if you're just joining us, we are planning on putting the boys on the table here at the close. If you guys don't know what that means. We're going to be swinging for the old fences. This is what we're going to do here, guys. 15 connies, 15 contracts. This is what it's going to look like. We're going to have 30 tick stop, 20 tick take profit. Really, I could go for 30 ticks on the take profit. We'll just go for 20. It'll be fine. Now, I'm not doing that because I want to, guys. I'm doing that for you, okay? You don't mind that as long as she makes dinner? Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see if the ES or if the Nasdaq makes new lows here. It's approaching the 60. ES just banged the 50 on the dot. My goodness, guys. That would have been a nice short there if I had the cojones to hold it right here, right? You see we had the low-to-low trend line. It broke out of there, kind of retested the 70. Could have got short there. You would have held it through some stuff, but 50 being your target. Easy to see in hindsight. You can see on there I took the short several times, but only for a few points. I was short one time there, and then Juker said we're about to pump, so I covered. He wasn't wrong. He was actually right. So we did not quite make the lows there on the Nasdaq. We did make the lows on the ES. So I don't know that I love this, to be honest. But let's give it a go. As the ES right at the 50 there, so that thing could bounce out of there. Actually, it's probably got a little more room to the downside. I think Mancini said 49 was support. You have a 150K account. Oh, you're talking probably. What is an XFA? I don't even know. Oh, is that a funded account? All right, we're tagged in here. I don't really like how it just wicked us in. I want to see some momentum. Be in the green right away, but like I said, I'm not in love with this entry here. It may get stopped. That's why you don't short into the bottom. Remember I told you guys the rules? You don't short into the lows. That's what we're doing here. But we don't even have the chart trader up, so we can't change. The only thing we can do, we could move the stop to reduce risk, but no point in that. No point in that. It's either going to hit it, target, or the stop. That's what we're going for. Ideally, the target, right? Now we could probably move the stop. Well, I was going to move it to break even, but yeah, we're most certainly going to get stopped now. See, that's what happens there. If it didn't go through and hit the target there, then you knew it was going to stop us. So giving back a little bit there. Three winners, one loser. Still up $700 in the afternoon on that account. All right, we're coming into DGen here in about a minute and a half. A minute and a half, DGen time. Then we're probably just going to play it safe until the end of the day there. And then we'll throw on a little action at the end of the day. Give you guys some action. It's kind of funny the ES just traded right back down to the 50, or right to the 50 on the dot. If you guys aren't following Mancini on Twitter, this is Mancini. 68 has been a pinning zone all day. Posted as long as 68 holds. 80's up next. 96. We just hit 80. Now it says 96.02 up next. Big decision point. 68 remains a must hold, or we retest the lows. And this morning he did call out the low 42.49 right there. 68 fails. We grind back down to 42.49. So that's Adam Mancini on Twitter. Free ES information every day. XFA means Express Funded Account. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I do also pay for Mancini's newsletter. I just started getting this a couple of days ago. So he sends this out the day before. So this came out yesterday. So it says bull case for tomorrow. You can read this. So basically, bears are in control under 30. That's kind of what it was all day there. Hold on one second, guys. All right, guys, we're here. Oh, man. My cousin jumped on the phone with me. He wants to participate in the end-of-day action here. He wants to put the boys on the table, too. Anybody else want to participate? Jump in there. Jump on in there. Put the boys on the table. The only problem is the boys could get chopped off. It just depends. Sometimes you get 5, sometimes you don't. I mean, if it pushes up in profit and it doesn't give you the 5 quickly, then just exit. But yeah, usually you get more than 5. Yesterday it went down. It was a sell fest at the close yesterday. Well, we went down 50, 60 points. So the idea will be at the end of the day here, we're going to watch. And like I said, for the first 40 seconds, we're going to see who wins on the 1-minute chart. So if the bulls start pushing and then we start pulling back in the last 20 seconds, then we'll take a long. Juker's going to watch from the sidelines. You sure? Get your wife in here. She'll probably want you to participate. You're working on yours right now, Paul Revere? So that's kind of the idea, guys. So we'll see here. And I'll let you, obviously there's a slight delay here, but you guys can watch it and see what's going to happen there. So in the last 20 seconds, so that's kind of the key. So if the entire last minute, say the bulls win the entire last minute, if it's pushing up the entire whole minute, I'm not going to take the entry. The last 20 seconds has got to start going in the opposite direction. It's almost like releasing the air out of a balloon. Like the bulls are winning, and then all of a sudden the bears take control in the last 20 seconds, but they can't hold it anymore, and then it's like, you just let the air out of the balloon at the end of the day, and you get a little pop back in the other direction. I'm taking mine on trade of 8, so there's no break even here, no auto break even. We just have to watch it. See what happens here at 55. My cousin Denny said he's shooting for 10 handles. He wants 1,000. Well, mine's only 5 handles, but 15 contracts is going to be $1,500. 15 contracts on the 150K, so. I mean, I'd put 30 on there if I could. Why not? Why not? All right, we're going to move this over here. No more trading for Juker. Juker, you can't be the voice of reason in here. Come on, man. Trying to talk you into bad stuff. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's completely reasonable not to take any more trades. It's probably a bad idea for me, but here's the thing, it's like 30, so we're risking, what is that, 2250? We'll see what happens. All right, let's make this chart bigger so you guys can see. Get a little push here off that 55 action. It'll feel good if we hit the 1500 at the end of the day, but it'll feel bad if we don't. It is Friday after all. Not like we can make it back. It's the only thing about taking a trade in the last minute. You can't make it back. If you guys are interested in using any prop firms, we got the links in the description there with the coupon codes. And if you do sign up for a Topstep account, you can use it Monday and Tuesday and still have a free reset. And if you've never used Topstep before, use my link. You get 20% off. And also you get 50% off your first reset. So you could literally reset. You could sign up today, reset once on Monday, reset again on Tuesday, and just cost you $25 for a 50K account. $39 to start the account, then $25 to do your first reset, and then you still have a free reset pending. So you could throw it around a little bit there. So we're got about 3 minutes here, so we'll see what happens in the last minute. We will get the information here and go from there. You use our knowledge, lack thereof, whatever it might be. No, you'll have to listen. I mean, like I'm saying, the first 40 seconds, you're trying to see who wins. So if it's pushing down on the first 40 seconds and then it starts pushing up in the last 20 seconds, then we're going to take a short. If it's pushing up in the first 40 seconds and it starts pushing down, now we're just going to manually hit the button. Manually hit the button. That's what we're going to do. Probably with about 10 seconds left in the day, we'll hit the button. 10 or 5 seconds. This is the epitome of gambling, guys. So, yeah. It's a bit gambly, but, it's not quite as harsh as a news play here, but. All right, you got about 45 seconds here, and the action's going to begin. We're going to know what we're going to be finding out what we're going to do. So let's zoom in here a little bit so we can see. We don't need to see all the action. We just need to see this action here. And if it doesn't go right away, say we take a long, it doesn't go right away, then we will manually take it off. It should, at the end of the day, really just pop in one direction or the other there. Should be quick and painful or painless. I don't know. One or the other. All right, coming into the final minute here. The final countdown. ES pushed down to the 47.50 right there. All right, here we are. Candle is green or red. There's kind of a battle here right now. Looks like the buyers are winning. So we're going to wait until that last 20 seconds, and we're going to see here who wins then. So buyers are winning right here. So far, it looks like it's going to be a long. So in the last 20 seconds, we want to see this thing start to push back down. It doesn't have to go red, but we want to see it start pushing down. And then we'll take a long. 30 seconds left in the day. All right, there comes the sellers trying to push it down here. So we're going to time this with about 10 seconds left. We're going to probably take a long. I don't love that deep of a pullback, though. All right, wait for it. Hold on. Taking a long. Death. Nah, it's not looking good, guys. All right, that was a quick death. No work. That did not work. I probably read it a little wrong there because the bulls weren't quite winning there. But that's going to do it for us today. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we will be back live Monday, 9:15 a.m. Join us then. Thanks for watching.